think that will work. Myself in the Discord call is initiated. I've muted Google Chrome myself stuff. In the try having six to do that. I had the experience of one. Hello. I can hear you. Okay, excellent. I did do share chat and enabled, so you can opt into that whenever you're ready to. Um, yeah. One of these days, I know. What one of these days we'll do one and be like, "Oh, this is just how it works." Like, this is our second time. By like the eighth time, we should have this down, and then we'll forget something else. The collabs. Yeah, I'd be down for that. I want to do like collaboration merch because I just think it would be fun to do. Yeah, have have a little carrot with like tentacles. Yeah, little tentacle carrot reading a book. There we go. Um, but yes, guys, we're doing crazy things with book love and building. Builder, not building. Whatever. What whatever. I'm so tired. I this weather has just murdered me. Um oh, we're going north. It's supposed to it's oh I am the jelly. We're heading north and it's supposed to be snowing. I don't. That is true. Um, yeah. Um, yeah, I didn't either. Oh yeah, I just used what I have. So mine is down a hook size. So mine will be like the petite little brother of whatever yours is. Mine will be the mini shrimp.
Capibara, 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 capibara.
Oh yeah, no. I've been dealing with that with this teal yarn. It's all teal's fault today. Teal yarn all morning is like the end of a skein and it's just a giant knot at this point because I didn't have time to cake it. Ew. Oh, the yarn vomit. I did you I think this will work. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. I need to Okay. That makes sense because doctor's offices are never just like, oh, it's right down the road, and then 2 minutes later you're there. Um, ugh, yay! I do feel like that is the way of things, though. It really is. Okay, I am positioning a image of what we're working on my thing and trying to get it where it belongs. I do that like when I'm gaming and it's like my chat's not like directly in front of me, and I'm just like, yeah, yeah. No, my patterns. Oh, your monitors. I don't know why I thought because you were talking about patterns, and I was like, I have them on a pole, and my immediate thought was you have them dancing on a pole, and I was like, why, book? Why do you have amigurumi cats dancing on a pole for you? Because because my brain is functional. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah. did 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 I tell you about the Barbie doll that's living in our house right now? Okay. Tangled. Okay. Tangled.
Okay. Cat should
So
just pop up. Yes,
I
there's
bought
Cat.
a random box of crafting supplies from a yard sale, as one does. It was the woman was like, "Oh, my grandmother used to craft. This is all like the odds and ends of all her, like they cleaned out all her crafting areas." And she was like, "It's like 5 cents an item in the box." And I was like, "Would you just take $5 for the whole box? Because I'm not rummaging through this right
Right,
now."
like just let me buy the whole thing.
And she was like, "Oh, sure. I just didn't assume anybody would want the whole thing." I was like, "Have you met crafters?
Right?
We are hoarders."
You can't
um,
buy one of anything. What are you going to do with one? It needs a friend, and now they
yeah.
might fight, so you need at least four.
Well, and like I did like a precursory like rummage through the box, and like there wasn't any like mouse nests and things like that. So like I was like trying to make sure like it was like relatively a clean thing that I was buying, right? And so I bought the whole thing, and in it there was like one of those like Barbie dolls from like the 90s where you just buy like the generic Barbie doll with no clothing because you were supposed to like make craft her the clothing or like make her clothing.
Oh yeah, I
And
remember that one.
it's like one of like the blinky ones where like when you lay it down the eyes shut.
Oh, those
So
are so
creepy.
creepy. Like just
Yeah,
leave the eyes
it's so
open.
creepy. And so anyway, that was living in the box. 'Cause I was like, I don't want to throw it out because like some people actually do use these, and if I find someone, I'll give it to them. Fine, get it. Because like it's in the like the original baggie, still good to go. And it sat there, it sat there, it sat there. We got an amaryllis for Christmas from one of my wife's coworkers, and it sprouted. So like a big potted plant, basically, big bulb, and it sprouted, and it got really really top heavy, like it needed a support rod, and I could not find a dowel or like
Barbie
a
is now the
stick
support
anywhere.
rod.
So I just shoved Barbie up to her knees in the potted plant and then literally wrapped yarn around her neck and the plant to tether them together. So now it just looks like bondage, naked bondage Barbie holding up a plant. And
And
it
as
just
it
sits in
grows,
her
it's gonna
dining
pull
room.
her out of the pot.
So my wife, I did this at like 3 in the morning. My wife, the next morning before
Oh,
work,
that's right.
of course, saw it. And I just get a text that was basically dot, dot, dot. What the heck? And I was like, it was
Yeah.
falling over.
I
And
did what I had to do.
so then like I come down to like before stream, and she had taken like a little piece of paper and made it like a mini skirt and like taped it on, but it's still just a mini skirt. So now it's just a topless dancer
I was
that's
gonna say she's still
tied to the
nude
pole.
at the top.
And my wife was like,
Apparent.
"Don't worry, I'm gonna crochet her a little bra." And I was like, "No, it didn't need to come to this."
So there
It just
is a community challenge on my page because Kevin really, really, really wants me to play Farm Sim with him. So
yes.
if anybody wants to contribute to make Kevin's dreams come true,
I always want to make Kevin's dreams come true. Okay.
And
I
welcome in,
have.
Tangled.
Okay, I must find this community poll. I was trying to figure out what community poll I want to like. Last year I did the one for like wearing like the super long press on
Mm-hmm.
nails, and I was like,
Well,
I need to do more.
2 years in, this is my first community poll, so.
Yeah. Yes. Okay. I have photo. There we go. Max pointage. All right. But anyway, okay. I think I'm at the point where I would have to stuff the ducky, so I'm gonna shove this into a hole and deal with
Shove
him
the
later.
ducky into a hole.
Come here. Like the yarn is like beyond tangled at this point. It's not
Oh, that is not Bongo Cat. Rude. I clicked the little copy button
great.
and it did not copy.
Okay.
So just ignore that. There we go. Because I pin it to the top so people can join Bongo Cat.
Bongo cat do 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 do. Bongo cat. I have Bongo cat, and I always forget to open Bongo cat.
Well,
And
I was talking to Adam yesterday, and he's like, "What is Bongo Cat? Like, what does it do?" I got it, but I don't know what it does. And I was like, "Oh, well,
exactly.
I kept seeing it, and then I saw Sarcastic Kitten actually had it up in her stream, so I could tell what
Yeah.
it did." And I was like,
Yeah.
"Oh, that's what it does." And then I realized Dusa does it too, and so now everybody Bongo Cat.
Yes.
Thank you for the follow, Jugular. Okay, so I brought up the donut because Adam said it looked like a hedgehog.
Okay. Yes. The hedgehog the donut one is cute. I was very torn between. I was like the the burger one.
Yes, I was like,
Burger?
oh, the burger one, or the shrimp one, or the donut one.
The burger one is really cute, but I'm
Yeah.
not gonna lie, there's too many parts to it.
That's what I was like, I don't think we'd get that done. There's so many parts.
I'm not sure I'm gonna get mine done anyway, just because I either crochet really fast and get like 12 things done in a day when I'm not streaming,
It,
or when I turn on stream, I get -3 things done.
well, in fairness, the shrimp has much more potential to look like a penis.
Oh, 100%. And if I'm still planning on doing the giveaway, so I don't have to have this cursed object in my house.
How do you want
But
to do the giveaway?
so I actually set up last night before I went to bed. I
I
actually
meant to
set up a
ask you
giveaway
yesterday, and then I totally forgot.
through my fourth wall.
Oh, through your fourth wall.
So
Okay.
I can run the giveaway for a Twitch giveaway in my fourth wall, and then whoever wins it just gets the link to the
Right.
item.
So did you just leave it as like a non-live item?
Yeah, I left it as a hidden item. I created an item. So like if I go to my products, I have a hidden item that's just named Twitch giveaway.
Okay.
Um, and when it's hidden, if I click the link, I can go see it,
But
and
nobody else can.
I can do a gift to Twitch chat, but
Okay.
no one else can even see it on my list.
Okay.
Um, and you just basically do gift to Twitch chat, and it um will it basically I have an item that Kara Clark has made in collaboration with Book Love and Builder as a description. The name is Twitch chat, Twitch giveaway. They get the link, they win the link, they go to it, and they fill
Okay.
out the
I
form,
will
and
do that during one of my
that way
breaks. I'll quick do it. But
yeah, that way it's a little bit above board. The one thing when you do it, if you're doing a so when you create the listing, you're gonna create um sell something I have, not
right.
design a new product, not digital product, sell something I have. And when you do it, it's going to make you decide the product category. There is a stuffed animal in like dolls, play sets, and toy figures.
Okay.
So it's just called stuffed animals, and it's required for like if you I have mine set to $0, $0.00 because I'm not
Right.
actually
You're not.
I'm not gonna
Right.
pay myself to make money off of it. That
Right.
seems it's a giveaway. But if you weren't, it requires that just for like tax purposes.
Right.
But okay. But
Oh,
anyway,
that
yeah. So that's
requires
how
a
I did
no.
because I was like, that way they have a link, and if they don't like it goes there, they have to fill out their personal information, but it's on that site instead of like through a
Right.
Discord because it's a little bit more.
Above board, not so quite so
Well, it
sketchy.
feels above board in theory.
We're still
I'm still
getting a
mailing
random
them
person's
something,
address.
but they're not shooting it in in like a third party site
Yeah.
then like a Discord or something. Okay, single crochet. Okay,
Oh,
I
it
realized we're
helps
not
if
doing this.
I read the directions. Here I am trying to magic circle 10 stitches and it wants me to chain 10. So we're
We're
off
off
to
to a
a
great
great
start.
start.
Amazing. No,
Fantastic.
no regrets.
Yeah, no
I
regrets. So Crazy wanted to test the fourth wall giveaway thing, so he gave away a coffee cup and Adam won it and then his wife promptly took it.
Oh
He
no!
didn't even get the form filled out. She was like, "Nope, that's mine."
I love that. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I dropped down. I forgot to drop down a hook size because I'm working with the only pink, the only oddly the only peach color that I had was sports weight, and I
Chain 10 slip stitch into the first. I don't like that because I feel like it can get twisted.
I honestly would have just done a magic circle,
Well, they need
but
it not to be closed
yeah, no, no,
so
no.
that you
I
don't
know
have the
why
joint.
they do that, but I do also hate. Yeah, shrimp kitty. That is what we're doing. We are doing shrimp kitty. Um,
Congrats on first, Alex.
yeah, she steals everything. Honestly, that's that. Welcome. That's just marriage.
Yeah.
You have people. Somebody will steal something. Yeah,
Well,
we
I
are
do
doing the shrimp kitty.
I do it to Crazy all the time. We'll order Legos and you get like one gift with purchase. I was like, this is mine.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
And my
Yeah.
argument is that I stream more than you, so if you streamed more, you could have it.
My housemate and I used to both. We would both do it, and we had it. Um, like we had it. We both had our own accounts. Like it's still coming to the same address, but we'd be like, yeah, but gifts with purchase, and you know, we need that. But then there would be like some gifts with purchase that we were just like, I don't really care about it. So then like we would like trade gifts with purchase.
Yeah, like you
Um
want the one I got last month.
yeah, or like there was like the time that like I did like I bought Star Wars Legos. So like I got a gift with purchase, but then like one of them was out of stock, and then when they shipped that one, I got a second gift with purchase of the
Ooh.
same thing because it came in two separate quote unquote orders.
Right, so
And
they
I was
just saw
like,
gift with purchase and put it in again.
so do you want this commemorative Star Wars thing? And he has like no Star Wars Legos. He was a Harry Potter. Like he is a Harry Potter where like he currently the house that he's living in now currently has a spare bedroom, and
Devoted to
he
Potter.
actually custom built shelving, and he has a Diagon alley running down the center of that spare bedroom.
So I have a problem with Diagon Alley. I have three of them. Three different versions at that.
Mm-hmm.
I
They're
have
all different scales.
yeah, I have the big one, the big giant one with
Yep.
Gringotts in the middle. And
Yep.
then I have the one they've been releasing two at a time. It's like two stores in a box. So I have all three
Yeah.
that they released so far, and now I'm building the mini scale one.
Yeah.
I was like, I
Yeah.
may have an issue.
Well, and so like that's one of my biggest things is I hate like I love the UCS sets that they release for like Star Wars. But the problem is like and like don't get me wrong, I understand why the giant spaceships are not to the same scale as like the land vehicles. I get it. But I hate how like some of them are like, "Oh, this is play scale UCS." And then
Mm-hmm.
some of them are like, "This is collector scale UCS." And it's like just make them all the same like
All the
Either
same.
make them all play scale and be able to be played with minifigures, or just don't try. Like, just I don't know. It annoys me when things are all different scales. Um, all right. But yes, we are making Shrimp Kitty, but the Shrimp Kitty is potentially going to be really tiny. Um, because I am making it with small yarn.
I'm making
But it's
Donut Kitty. Because I love
donut
donuts
kitty.
and kitty cats.
I literally went to the store. We went to the store on Tuesday night, and I have been craving a donut for a good long while now.
So Monday, when we had to go to the craft store, that's near it is a Krispy Kreme.
Oh
So we got Valentine Krispy Kreme donuts the Monday after Valentine's Day, but I don't care.
no, there's no look.
Well, we got a
I
combination of Mardi Gras and and Valentine donuts.
oh well, I hit ads, so that's fun. Okay, I
So
saw those coming, guys. Trust me.
it was like king cake donuts, the
Yeah,
frosting on
that's
top
the
like a king
name.
cake, and then the other ones were Valentine's, and I was like, I don't care.
I was trying to remember the name of that cake, and I was like, I don't remember the name
It
of
did
the
not
cake,
have
but
a
I remember
baby in it that time.
they hide a baby in it, and I hate that for
If
everyone involved.
if you get the baby, it's supposed to be good luck.
No, getting a baby is rarely good luck.
That's what I say. I mean, I don't think any of you have ever had a baby before, but it's not good luck.
Accidental baby. Oh, what good luck has befallen me? No, no.
I don't think any of you have been accidentally pregnant. It's not good luck.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think that means what you think it means. Um, I know very little about Mardi Gras. Like, someone popped into chat the other day and was like, "Happy Mardi Gras," and I was like, "Yes."
I
I
like that they
don't
call
know
it
what.
Fat Tuesday.
Yeah, like I know there's like certain things, but like it's like a big celebration with parades. But I actually don't like know the origins
Yeah, I don't either.
of of Mardi Gras, other than it's like a celebration before. Like, is it a way to be like, oh, we're gonna celebrate and eat all our food before Lent? Like, I know there's certain holidays for that. Like, people do that. They have like, because you're gonna go into Lent, which starts that Wednesday, or like shortly after, or at least it did this year. Use up all the things that you're not supposed to eat during Lent, and then you know what I gave up for Lent? Nothing.
I'm not religious, so I don't do that. And I wasn't
No,
religious when Crazy and I first got together, but he was at the time. And he was like, "You have to give something up." I was like, "No, I'm not religious." And he's like, "No, come on, do it." And I was like, "Fine, I give up sex."
oh no.
And that was the
Oh
last time I was
no.
asked to give up anything for Lent.
That's amazing.
I'll give
Um
something up. You won't like what I
I
give up. I'll give up you.
give up you.
He's like, "You
No,
can't hold out that long." I was like, "You think I can't find other ways? I
you
just won't
you
have sex with
underestimate the
you."
power of sheer will. Um Honestly, Slay. Yeah, that is such a good answer. Um No, I have this whole thing about like New Year's resolutions. Like I have friends that are like, "Oh, this year I'm gonna do this," and I'm like,
You never keep
if
them
you
though. Like
if
nobody
you're
ever keeps
so
them.
well, it's not even keeping them. It's like if you're so adamant that this needs to change in your life, why don't you just do it?
Right. That too.
Why are you waiting 3 months with this plan of like New Year's I'm gonna start going to the gym? No, just start going to the gym. Because right now, I will tell you, if you start going to the gym mid October, you are more likely to not be like stressed out by the sheer number of people that are now going to the gym at January 2nd.
Have you seen that meme? It's like, I'm gonna open a gym in December so that all the people who have New Year's resolutions will join my gym, and then by February we'll turn it into a bar.
Yeah. I haven't seen that, but I'm familiar with the sentiment
Congrats
of
on
that thing.
second Dusa.
Woo! But yeah, like I don't know, like I have this whole thing of like if you're so worried about like, oh, I need to give this up, and like I know there's like religious reasons behind Lent, but like give something up or change something, like just do it. Like being like waiting until a specific day or something is just really strange to me. But that's me. I'm weird.
I don't get it either. They're like, what's your resolution? I don't know, to be more bitchy?
To be more fabulous.
To give
Um,
less fucks?
yeah, like
Crazy's always
I
like, you
just
couldn't give any less. And I was like, I know, but they want an answer.
but if
Behold
it's
my
something I'm
last
gonna give
fuck.
up anyway.
It says, look at my field. Behold that it is barren, like all my fucks.
Yeah.
Like, because all my
I
fucks,
love
you
that.
know?
Yep. My well hath runneth dry.
Yeah.
Um, the problem for me is just doing it. I'm not waiting for a certain day. Yeah, and that is the like um I don't know. I mean, yeah, the also like I'm not gonna go to a gym anytime soon. Like
No.
that's just who is this diva? Mariana, this is Book Love and Builder. Book Love and Builder is one of my oldest streamer friends that has stood the test of time. That it she is wonderful. If you're not following, go follow.
What's the
Because
other one that I say a lot? It's she she didn't give a fuck and she lived happily ever after. She believed she
honestly,
could, so she did.
honestly, that would make so many Disney like movies. Honestly, just like why do you need the prince to save you? Just just don't.
That's why Merida's my favorite. She was like, I'll shoot you
Yeah,
with this
yeah.
arrow if you don't leave me alone.
I will murder you. Go away.
Oh, you need
Um
somebody to win this competition to win my hand? I'm going to win it myself, and then you'll leave me alone. Look, I won. Now you can't marry me off because I am my
I
own.
okay. That movie is one of the few that I have seen. And I
I
will
know.
say
I
that
forget that you
movie
haven't seen a lot when I talk about them.
my that movie is honestly one of the best portrayal of Scottish people I have ever seen. There's that one, like the one princess is like, and they're like, yeah, okay, moving on.
Yeah, they're like, what did she just say?
They're like, we didn't understand that either.
Yeah, it's okay. Nobody knows. Oh,
Nobody knows what he
I have
said.
to go
It's so
bubble
good.
stitches in this row. I hate bubble stitches.
General, if I need to do, I gotta feel a lot of pressure to do the thing. I don't want to do it. That's me a problem too.
Uh,
I need deadlines for doing things, even if
yes,
they're self-imposed deadlines.
I will
Um,
procrastinate right up until the deadline, and then I'll do
does
it
anybody
in
does
5
anybody want
minutes.
to know why I was awake at 2 in the morning setting up the giveaway on Twitch? Because I waited until the last minute.
Because you set yourself a deadline, and then we're like, I have to do it now.
Well,
That's
my
how all
deadline was
homework
last
worked.
weekend. My
All
deadline was
homework.
last weekend, and then
Oh,
I was like, "But I'm sick."
all homework is a deadline,
Yeah.
and I would do it like as
Yep.
late as possible. Like
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, I can do this, but it's gonna take me 2 hours. But that means I don't have to do it until 2 hours before it's due.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then you hyperfixate
and
and
then it just
you
bam.
get 3 times as much done and it's 12 times the quality for some
Right.
reason. Like if
Because
I
you
have all the time in the world, it's super sloppy and
mm,
poorly done.
that's because
If
you're
I
like
have an
whatever, doesn't
hour,
matter.
yeah. If I have an hour, it's going to be like perfection because I
Hmm.
only have one shot at getting it done. So it's going to be
Right.
hyperfixations, my beloved. Yes.
Like it has to be
Kixie.
perfect the first time because you
Mhm.
don't have
Yeah,
time to go back. But if you have all the time in the
exactly.
world, you're like, I can go back and fix that, and then you just never do.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's so good.
Oh, that's how all my homework was done.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, no, we back to the who is this diva? This yeah. Book is one of the few streamer friends from the original group that are still with us, which sounds really dramatic, but
Like the rest of them
it,
died.
well, I mean, like the amount of people that I followed back in like
Okay.
back in 2023 when I started, like there's very few of them left. Um, and like I know the reason some stopped, some just vanished, some have disappeared from the face of the planet. I am dramatic. I'm not dramatic. Oh, the vapors have gotten to me. Um, 2, 3, 4,
Okay. I think I remember how to do a.
6, 7. Increase.
Nope, that's probably not right. Okay, I have to look up
Yes,
how to
but
do the
yes,
bubble loop.
also Rabbit of Moon is a beautiful soul. I also love that your shout outs trigger on mine because the shout out part. Even just dramatic. Look, just if you're walking in 6-inch heels, it has to be dramatic. Just throwing that out there. There's no way to walk in 6-inch heels without being a bit drama driven. The drama is what keeps you upright, honey. 2,
Okay, they're double crochets.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is gonna be a really tiny shrimp kitty. I'm starting to realize how small this is actually gonna be. Like it's gonna be okay-ish, but it's gonna be pretty the smalls. Oh, excuse me. Hmm.
Nope, they said
But oh,
incomplete. There we
huh,
go.
how dare you?
Well, oh, they're like, I had to do a bubble stitch, and my brain is like, we've done this before. Why cannot we do it this time?
3, 4.
You know, like why can't we do it this time?
Oh, did I tell you, Book, that we showed my mother-in-law the penisaur that I made last time?
Did you? What did she think of your penisaur?
So we showed her on so we're just like sitting there chilling, and she like FaceTimed. This was like a week ago. And she like FaceTimed with like the update after some doctor's appointments with my brother-in-law. And it was like sitting there, and I was like, "Oh, look what we made! Look what I made last week, or whatever it was." And she saw it, and she's like, "Oh, is it like?" She was trying really, really, really hard to not
To just not
say
say it.
that it looked like a penis. And she was like, "Oh, is it a gun? Is it well, it just it reminds me of something." And we're like, "No, it's a penis,
It's a
mom. It's a
penis.
penis."
It's a
And she was
penis.
like, "Oh, good. I was trying not to say because I didn't want to hurt your feelings."
She was like, "Oh, sweetie, it's like when you're little and you draw a horse that looks like nothing like a horse." She's like, "How do I
Yeah.
say this without
Oh,
offending you?"
it, oh, what is it, honey? Like, oh, it was so funny. She's a gem. She is. So the entire time that I've known her,
You should
my
show her the
has been
actual
like one of those
Christmas
like,
penises.
yeah, but it's been one of those like, oh, I'm engaged to your daughter, so it's a bit of this like probing relationship because they're trying to get to know you better, and it's like I don't do well with probing relationships because my answer to that is mind your own business. But I understand why they're doing it, right? Like you're dating their daughter, so they want to know more. Um, and then like after that, it's the whole like, well, we don't want to like do anything that will like embarrass her daughter, and different aspects of that. And
Mm-hmm.
now we're kind of like settling into this routine of like we're finally comfortable enough after like a year and a half of like on and off interaction that like I can say that and know that she's gonna just start giggling because she's a 60-year-old woman that you know like is a person that just finds peens to be funny. Like
Peas are
everyone
funny.
does. Everyone does if they allow themselves to. Like that's the funny part. Um, as
But
someone who draws horses suck to draw, yes.
they are
I
like the least attractive thing the creator could have figured to put.
my one of my favorite thing about horses is medieval. Has anybody ever like gone and like looked up like medieval manuscripts and like the drawings in medieval manuscripts?
No, but now I kind of want to.
Oh God, some of some of the drawings from medieval manuscripts are like, so we know how to draw a horse from the side, but drawing a horse from the front, witchcraft. And it just shows a horse, and it's like the thickest, like it's like 30 feet wide.
I could
It is
imagine
so
it's like.
it is so fat. And like the head is just like painted onto like the torso. There's no neck. It's just there. Manuscripts with knights
It's
fighting snails. Yeah,
chest
the
head.
giant snails because somebody got bored in a monastery. Um, I. Why did you bring up specifically with dirty minds in chat? Look, there, there. Everyone has a dirty mind if they embrace it. Um. Okay, we are there. I need to do.
Sorry, I looked up the
I don't know.
video to do a bubble stitch, and this woman is taking forever to just do the bubble stitch. 15
She
minutes
has to tell you her whole.
later.
She has to tell you her whole life story. It's like a cooking vlog.
I
I go
hate
and I'll be
them.
like, "Ooh, that recipe looks good." 37 hours later, I'm still scrolling through how when she was an 8-year-old, her
On the.
grandmother got stuck in a well and then
Yeah,
she bought a
like,
puppy. And I'm
on the
like,
moors.
"Why? How does this have anything to do with a freaking recipe for lamb chops?"
Yeah, like,
Is it, is
on
it
the moors. She sat on the moors for hours contemplating how she was going to do this recipe. I hate them. I
Oh,
just skip to recipe.
yep. 2, 3, 4,
I'm like,
5.
ma'am, could you just tell me how to fucking do this?
But yeah, the recipes, and they're like, I'm sitting here crying from laughing. Look, welcome to booking carrot streams.
Listen,
This is
this
just
is it. That's
we
all I
did our
got.
we did our we did our first collab
Last month.
um last month, and I think deciding to do a collab every month might be the best decision of my life.
It'll be 12 ridiculous streams.
I think I have Scriptorium actually. Is it not Scriptorium? What do I have? I have a game where it's done in that art style. Oh no. It's called Pentiment. Pentiment. Yeah. Um this is the one that I have that is Scriptorium. Okay. Yeah, so Pentiment is done and it's a like point and click side scroller type game, like a you're a monk in a monastery, and the whole game is done in like medieval art
Nope,
style.
something went wrong.
Something went wrong. Me every time I try crocheting anything, something has gone
Well, I
wrong.
was like, I was doing so well. Yeah, that can't last.
5 single crochet. Okay. 1, 2, 5. I'm hype. Oh no. At least my ears didn't disappear this time. I
Not your ears.
My ears have gone away. Um master has given Carrot ears.
Well, I just did that
Wait.
bubble stitch, and now I'm like, did I lose a stitch somewhere?
My favorite is when I do some. Oh God, what has happened to this yarn?
Well,
My
so the
favorite is when
bubble
I.
stitch is so big that I'm like, did I cover up a stitch?
So I realized. Oh God. No, I didn't realize. Oh God. I I no, I pulled out the center and it's just a vomit vomity yarn
Mm.
mess. Um the this one to get like the ridged I guess the shrimp is ridged for pleasure or something. I don't know. It has little
Ribbed for
ridges.
her pleasure.
Shrimp is ribbed for your pleasure. Donkey ears. I need those donkey ears. Um they basically go they're like, "Oh, on row 20 crochet into the front loops of row 17," and that's how they're making the ridges. They're like
Yes, I've
and I
run
was
into that
like,
before.
there's easier ways to do you could just do a row of like decrease every other one and then go back to doing it and you'll get the same ridge effect. Like they do know that, right? Instead of hiding two entire rows of the whatever.
Plus,
Um
doing it that way helps it pull forward like a shrimp.
yeah. Like a shrimp. Like me
Like a shrimp.
on my chair on a daily basis.
Curled over like a decrepit old woman. Yes.
That's me. Not
Okay,
only do I like older women, I am one. No,
so
plot twist.
there's this comedian, and her stage persona is Lucy, right? And she dresses up and whatnot.
Yes.
And she
Yep.
was reading a crowd, like she allows the crowd to kind of write little questions, and then she randomly picks one out of the hat, kind of a
Yeah.
deal. And this girl goes, "My office is going to remote work next month. How do I not become a cave troll just sitting at my office, at my home office all day long?" And she folds it up and she goes, oh, the girl also goes, "I'm the only one who's not excited about it. Everybody else in my office is." And
Poor extrovert.
she folds it up and she goes, "This one's for like Nicole was the name. Lisa was the name on it. That's right." And she goes,
Yeah.
"Lisa, if you're the only one not excited about it, I'm just going to say a hard truth. That maybe everybody else chose to go remote because of one person. And also, that sounds fabulous. I would love to work in my home office all day and never leave."
Yeah. Yes.
Yes, with the
I
shiny dresses. Yes, I love her.
yeah. I watch her on I watch her like shorts on
Yes.
YouTube.
Yes, I love her.
Yeah, crowd work is actually so fun story. I watched a bunch of crowd work, like stand-up crowd work for streaming because as weird as it is, it does come in handy of being able to like have a conversation basically with yourself while asking minimal questions.
I'm
Because you
going
get to like
to say that it
yeah.
should come to shock as no one that I did no work before I started streaming.
Well, this is like something like I've been watching like over the past like year and a half trying to be better. When I started streaming, I awkwardly sat there sorting Legos for 2 hours not saying a word. Um but that's beside the point. Um
I think
I
I am excellent at natural crowd work because I have random sarcastic sayings always loaded.
yeah.
Crazy,
Well, and that's the thing.
Crazy said, I saw the shirt. It said like sarcastic comment loading. I was like, I need that. And he goes, "No, you don't. They're just there. They come out before the person finishes. You're not loading. You're there." And I was like, "Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
You're not wrong.
I no, that is a very accurate statement. I
That's not wrong."
the thing is like one thing I used to do is like whilst I used to be like very good like in business, like well you can't just say what you're thinking. Like you have to like it's your employee. You can't just tell them they're an idiot to their face. You
You
have to go,
can. It
I
just you
think your
won't have
work
your
could be a little
job
I think your work
afterwards.
could be a little better. Um, and I'm also pretty sure a goldfish could do your job, but you're here, so we have to work with what we have. Uh, and you can't say that to them because they get offended.
I was gonna say you can
Um,
say it, you just may not have your job afterwards.
yeah. Well, I'm the one that hired and fired people, so probably I'd still have my job, but a lot of other people would quit. No.
Okay. Talking of
I but yeah, like sarcasm, and I started like realizing that like, yeah, I could just say whatever I really want here. It's
was
fine.
it the grandmama on Downton Abbey, sarcasm is the lowest form of wit, and I was like, yeah, if you don't have any.
Yeah, oh, I love her so
I
much. I
I do
started watching
too.
Downton Abbey, and um
Okay, where do I keep
she
messing
is
up?
her whoever wrote her lines is very well versed in linguistic combat, shall we say.
Yes, yes, that's a good one. Linguistic
Yeah.
combat.
Yeah, because like there is an art form to put downs. And if you're just like, well, you're stupid, like everybody's like, wow, immature. But if you're like, oh darling, I've seen peasants with more intuition than you. Like it just hurts, but it's true, and everybody knows it's true. But because you said it in a funny way, and if you get mad at somebody making a, you know, appearingly innocent joke, well, that's you then. That's not on the person that made the joke. That's on the person that got mad about a joke.
This
Yeah.
one is not working for some reason.
I had a manager that had
Not
nothing,
working.
that nothing was good enough for her, hated that woman. Like I was on top of the list of the team and she kept getting on you for not being good enough. See, like there are things like that where what do you think? Wait, have I sent you the cast wrote song? I mean, the castrate song? I mean, I haven't gotten a song about castration in a good long time.
Listen, Chippy is my favorite guy. So there's this guy called something Redneck, and he always jokes about like murdering people, especially pedophiles.
Yeah.
And his whole new thing since the Epstein thing is Chippy's hungry, and his favorite food is pedophiles.
Oh God.
So I so want to make a sticker with a wood chipper on it that says Chippy. Chippy's hungry. Chippy. Why can I not do this bubble stitch all of a sudden? Like this stitch particularly does not want to work. I just did 3 others perfectly, and this one, no good. 2, 3. Okay, there we go. I was like, son of a biscuit eater, why will this one not work? And then I have to go around and count and hope that it's correct. It's probably not.
Well, I messed that up nicely. Uh, a book's a nice person not using all
Only
the
because
fun
it's
words.
Carrot Stream.
I mean, look. Yeah, you be you. That's
Son of a
um.
fucking bitch. You cow eating cunt.
I don't know what I did. I'm no, I.
I use the fun words too, but I try to be good on Carrot Stream because it's not mine.
Oh no, I don't.
Mine says vulgar language over 18. I can't figure out how to make the stop hand though when somebody comes into mine. Apparently, I have not figured that out. I have the warning label, but I don't know how to make the stop hand.
I I don't. I don't know. Good morning. Welcome in, Naughty. How
We'll
are you
count
doing?
40.
I
One,
am
two,
there.
three, 4, 5,
9. No. 8 and an
6,
increase. Okay.
10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
We're both stuck on our current rows, and I think I'm there. Okay. 1, 2,
No,
3.
I was just double checking because I was afraid I missed a stitch because I didn't mark the stitch after the bubble stitch the first time.
Oh,
And so I was like,
yeah.
did I miss it? Because the bubble stitch kind of like blocks the next stitch. And I was like, oh, I didn't
Yes.
mark it.
Yeah.
Let me make sure that I got 40 instead of 39.
Got you.
So I was like, oh, I'm going to have to count the bubbles and I don't want to do that.
Hey, wanna.
Okay, so row 4.
Okay. I
Okay,
need
there's
to.
row 5. And I wish they would like highlight, like make row number whatever a different color than the rest of the stitches. Like,
Yeah,
because I
I
lose it in like a big, long out, like drawn out stitch row thing, you know?
Yeah, so I used a pattern. It was really nice where it was like, just rows of like row number 5, row number 6, row number whatever. And like, even though it was like the same yarn, they like made the text like one was like a dark purple and one was a black.
Right, like just something different because I like row
Mm-hmm.
4 for me is like single, increase, single, backstitch, and it takes
Yeah.
like 3 rows of text to do that
Yeah.
row. And then I'm like, okay, where's row 5?
Yeah. So like for me, there was a pattern that I used that did that, and it was really appreciated. Um, for all you pattern writers out there. Also, anonymous, welcome in, or as I like to say, Anna Weemus,
And a wee miss? How did you get that?
because there's a W in anonymous, and the first time he came in chat, I butchered his name and said Anna Weemus, and then I was like, oh, it's anonymous,
Oops,
and I'm an idiot.
anonymous.
Anna Weemus.
In fairness, I would probably try to say Anna we miss too because my brain immediately wants to say it phonetically.
Yeah. Well, I think that's my problem with a lot of Twitch names is I'm like, oh, it has these syllables in it or this letter combination. It should say this. And then it's like, oh,
Oh, I see where that
the
went.
one is actually just an L. It's like, no, it's a one Isa instead of a Lisa or whatever, like. But yeah, anonymous, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for being here. Doing spring cleaning. You are way more productive than me. My spring cleaning exists of me moving the piles that I made last year during spring cleaning to the other side of the room to deal with next year. I feel you even said I'm pretty okay. So I said naughty karma the first time I met you. Not Kamia, like Kama.
So my spring
Kamia.
cleaning is making the piles, but then they never get donated. Or the other end of that is the Great Purge, where everything goes.
Okay. I just saw Deuces. I gotta share a work thing. When I see payments from Department of Medical Assistance Services, title gets cut off and says Department of Medical Ass. Sorry, I'm a child. My okay. I have
Oh
two
god,
stories
it would
about
take me
this.
5 minutes to regain my composure enough to work
Oh yeah.
again.
It's a long I. Camia. Camia. Yeah. See, I'm just bad with names in general. I have a friend who works in insurance. Kamaya. See, now I have to get this right. Um, Kamaya. Okay, naughty Kamaya. There we go. Um, I have a friend who works in insurance, and they deal specifically with assisted living facilities. And yes, assisted. And he also has told me stories about that where it'll be like, sunshine assisted, care facilities, and it literally cuts off to sunshine ass as like the title, like the email title. Because he's literally told me that, and he's like, I got an email from Sunshine Ass today, and I was like, excuse me? He was like, no, that's what the email said. It came from Sunshine Ass. And I'm like, mm-mm. My wife works at a retirement home, and there is no such thing as a sunshine ass in those places.
Yeah, it would take me
Um,
so long to like
oh,
regain my
it's so
composure
bad.
to work.
Um, but then so I worked at a place that dealt hospitality, and we had like the hotels, but we also had like full food service, like cafeteria, lunch dining facilities. And there was somebody that wrote the menus, and they had like those little stupid mini muffins that like you buy, that are like at buffets and stuff. And they wrote it was assorted mini muffins, but they wrote ass muffins. It was like assorted muffins, and they did not realize that the abbreviation for assorted is not ASS period.
Yes, yes.
And they wrote ass muffins on the official menu that got sent to the groups.
Oh my god, that is fantastic.
And so like they wrote the menu, and I'm like reading over it, and I'm like, is it supposed to say ass muffins? Assorted mini muffin. I was like, this is really bad. Like nobody caught this. No, the person who wrote this wasn't like, that doesn't seem right.
Mm-mm.
Look, Garrett calls ASMR asimist. Look, I I have told my stories about ASMR. ASMR is not my favorite thing that has ever been invented. Um, I
That is why you need somebody like me at every job. And everything
yes,
must be run through them. Like I see billboards and I'm like, nobody thought about that.
nobody showed this to a 13-year-old boy.
Right? Like every job needs a
No
13
one.
year old boy.
Yep.
Like
Well,
it should
it's
be
like the
mandatory.
Tony the Tiger. Like you know that. Well, I've talked about Tony the Tiger. I literally let me pull up my
Where'd I say? Oh,
with my
I
freaking my
gotta
photos.
I gotta tuck in this tail in the center. It's driving me bananas. I keep like
Hey,
feeling it, and I'm like, what is wrong with this damn thing? It needs to go.
oh, it's
Like it keeps rubbing against my finger, and I don't like it.
um, there is a um. Oh no, it was an actual text. Never mind. It's not here. But Tony the Tiger, who is like synonymous like furry daddy, like it's a funny joke, but it's like people are like, oh yeah, Tony the Tiger could do whatever he wants to me, like legitimately. And if that's for you, that's great. I'm not. Mm-mm.
Have you heard the
Um,
Santa related kink?
no, oh no.
Uh,
Do I
so
wanna?
so if they keep Santa is like during Christmas a big joke like in kink things sometimes because like sit on his lap and sit on the big bearded man's lap and tell him I'm a good girl.
Oh God.
So this
Oh
year I saw
God.
a lot of people posting I don't need Santa, I have my own bearded man and he loves for me to sit on his lap.
Oh God. That is amazing and terrifying at the same time.
Like
Um,
you want me to sit on his lap and tell him I'm a good girl.
oh God. Make it stop and go away. No,
Yeah, Santa
but
is a bear. You're right.
yeah.
Santa's a
Um,
bear. Okay.
but so like this Tony the Tiger thing, like they did like this live stream of Tony the Tiger where like all the furry they made like a VTube model, and like it was like live motion capture, blah 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 blah. Blah. They streamed, and of course the stream immediately got filled with all the furries in the world because they were like, oh my God, it's a live like
Alive, Tony the
CG like
Tiger.
a live Tony the Tiger. It's like everyone's dream. And then like the script for that was like they had like popular streamers come in and like be like, "So Tony, what's your favorite drink?" And he's like, "I love milk. I lick it up to every last drop."
Oh,
Well, the chat is full of furries. Where do you think that's gonna
oh,
go?
it's going
Like,
right in the gutter.
it's gone. And they were like, "Well, we were not impressed with the community that turned up. This was meant to be for kids." And I was like, "You're streaming this on Twitch at night. Like, this is at like 8 o'clock at night
Yeah, no child is on
that you
there.
did the stream. Like, have you met the demographic of Twitch? It's not like like you have to be 13 to quote unquote make an account. First of all, if you're doing this for kids, go do it on YouTube Kids. Like, there are better streaming platforms for this.
Yeah.
Go partner with Disney and do a Disney Plus thing. Like, do something else. Like, it's not like you don't have the money. Um, Kevin.
Welcome in, Kevin.
So anyway, that whole debacle. And then right after that, um, they came out. I kid you not. Okay, I just realized I do have my other phone down here, and I do have the image. Let me see if I can find this image. They came out with a Tony the Tiger limited edition cereal, and they're insane. So ignore the incredibly fuzzy picture because my phone. If you can, there we go. Glazed holes.
That's just asking for it.
Like, did nobody, no one, run this by a 13-year-old?
Nobody ran it by anybody with a remotely dirty
You
mind.
wanna taste Tony the Tiger's glazed hole? Like, what do you think is gonna happen? And then they were like, "Oh, well, it's not our fault people are taking this out of context." And I'm like, "No, I'm pretty sure it
It
is
is. It is
because
most definitely your fault.
you are not actually thinking through your marketing." Everyone, but like the thing is, like, even a 30-year-old, as I can prove, well, I saw that and immediately was like, they did not. This is a joke. And then like
Right.
it was,
It's like the Wendy's people on Twitter. They know exactly what they're doing.
oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. And like it's funny, and but like the thing is, like, Kellogg's is getting like all bent out of shape over like the furry community with interacting with, like, they have started preemptively banning anybody on social media that has furry in their title.
Be-
Just like they literally have somebody like full time going through, and like anybody that posts anything furry related, they're banning their accounts because they don't want them interacting with their posts. And
and
then
that's
like they're
because
like,
they're
but
old, grouchy white
people are
men.
people are still interacting with our posts and saying inappropriate things about Tony. And like, because like it's just like a perpetual thing now because it's like a running joke with the furry community. I'm like, do you know how much money they could make
Right.
if
Like
they
lean
just
into it.
accepted it? And we're like, yep, here's an adult Tony the Tiger line. Like, you know, buy your adult, adult Tony the Tiger toys. Like, they would make bank.
Right. Like lean
And
into it, not away from it.
like, yeah, you can, Tony After Dark, like, go for it. Like, just accept it. You would make so much money.
Yeah.
But no,
Nope, because
gotta get bent out of shape and then wonder, like, and then you put out products like that and wonder why it's happening. But yeah, like the script for that was like, Tony the Tiger loves milk. He wants to drink up every drop. And I was like, no, just no. This is not, there's no way, like, and like Rabbits talked about this. She's like, whoever came up with the idea to do a Tony the Tiger live stream with a like full motion cap, like somebody in a bodysuit doing a full motion capture VTuber. Chaotic Kitty, welcome in, love. You did post something about chamomile tea, um, but yeah, like there was so much that chamomile tea with vanilla and honey is your new favorite tea. Lemon zinger has been moved down to 8. I love chamomile with vanilla and honey. I know, I think we were talking about that before. That is one of my favorite teas. Um, but yeah, like it was like they streamed it at the wrong times on Twitch. You're not getting kids.
yeah, you're
Like
not getting children.
and like So like here's the thing is like because of like the comments, like obviously they had like all furries be like, oh, I want Tony to drink up every drop, like every drop of my blah 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 blah. Like, of course it got weird immediately. They then like put it into emote only chat, which anybody who knows emote only chat does not make things better.
I was gonna say, were they attempting to make it worse?
Well, that they thought it was gonna like stop the thirst trap.
Oh, that
Um,
just made it worse because now you can show inappropriate pictures.
uh-huh. And like it was so bad. Like it was so like everything that could have gone wrong went wrong on that stream. And it was so good. Oh no. Oh God. 5. Okay. There we go.
I'm gonna double count
Um
this, but I think I got it right.
and then 9.
This is my donut so far. It's just nubs.
Nubs. It's just nubs.
Look at the little nubbies.
3, 4,
Okay, 58
5.
stitches. I have to like write down the numbers because my brain's like, I can't count and talk. So we're
Nope.
just gonna like write down what I should be at the end of this count.
Yeah, just nubs. Yeah, only nubs. That's oh God.
Mm-hmm.
Book is now working on only nubs.
Only nubs.
Yep. Um, but yeah, but the problem is like, oh, and, like, so the thing is like, I didn't know about the Tony the Tiger stream. Like, I found out after the fact. Like when the joke with me and Tony the Tiger started being a thing, like that incident had already happened. Like that was already in the past, and it was just like to me, it's hilarious that like they like
I did it.
like me as a 30-plus-year-old look at that and go, yeah, that's a poor choice
It's a poor
unless
choice.
that's what you're going for. So like the fact that like nobody in development, and here's the thing, like a lot of furries work in IT, a lot of furries work in like the back end stuff like that. No pun intended. But
Back end development. It's a whole different
yeah,
thing.
like nobody along the line of like, oh, Tony the Tiger's making a VTuber and they have to like make the VTubers and stuff. Like nobody in the departments were like, this is a sus idea.
Yeah. Oh,
Like
somebody definitely thought it was
somebody
sus.
had to do it. Like, no, this was a bad idea. Um, and just didn't
Somebody
say
who
anything.
was pissed at something they were forced to do or not allowed to do or not given or overlooked went, fine. I know this is a horrible idea, but you fuckers know what you're doing, so let's roll with it.
Yep.
And just
Yep.
said, I'm gonna make it as bad as I can.
My favorite interaction is the spiteful fulfillment of your job.
Malicious compliance.
They knew, but they didn't say anything because they knew it would be right. Yeah, and that's the thing is like somebody somewhere probably got fired over it, but also 100% knew that it was going to be worth it. Um, and like the thing is like Kellogg's has like actively been taking down like every VOD and like reposted videos of it, and like every time they take it down, 3 more pop up. Like,
Yeah, that's never going to
so many
actually go
people,
away.
so many people ripped that VOD before they could save it or delete it. It's so good. But like the thing is like again, if they just leaned into it, they would have made so much money. Like if they had like opened up would be like, "Yo, for every subscription, Tony the Tiger's going to twerk on camera." Like, they would have made bank.
Yeah,
In
it's
in
like a
one
Hydra. See, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Like, you're never, and first of all, you put it on the internet. It's out there forever. As
Yep.
soon as there's 3 seconds of it, you're never getting rid of it.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, no, it's just one of those things that like making so much money anyway because of that VOD. Well, and the thing is the VOD is gone. they deleted the VOD like the next day. But like it was up long enough that everybody, like went in and snagged versions of it or snagged
Yeah,
copies of
like
it.
clips or just took the
Yeah.
whole thing. Okay.
Like, the first clip I saw was literally Tony going, I love milk. I drink up every drop. In like a deep, like, what you imagine a tiger to sound like voice mod. Like, what did you think was gonna happen with that line? Like,
Like, have these people never been on the internet before?
well, and so like all I can think of now is Frosted Flakes for adults. Yeah, like, so I actually have this really dumb, funny idea. Is like I'm gonna at some point like go to a con, but like if for whatever reason the only con I could ever go to was a furry con, like not my first choice. But if I have to, I'm going dressed as a bowl of just flakes with a sign that said "Frost my flakes" on it.
Frost my flakes.
Because it would be, or like looking for Tony to frost my flakes, because anybody who will get the joke will get the joke, and anybody who doesn't will just be like, what a weird guy.
Listen, I've
But
never gone to a con, but book signings aren't that different.
book signings might be more dirty than the average con from
Okay,
what I've
so
heard.
yeah, I've been to some where you're like, holy crap, they're doing that right there in the middle of the right there in the middle of signing, and stuff happens. So like, one of my favorite authors, she's Australian, but she's got like a proper, like almost like proper British, kind of accent to her
Okay,
Australian.
yeah.
And she was talking to my friend, my author friend's son. He's a cover model, and she's like, Eric, can I ask you a question? And with her accent, he thought, can I arrest you?
Oh God.
And he's like, why does she want to arrest me? And she's telling me this later. And she's like, everybody in the group should have said, should have told me, I should have said, yes, I want to arrest you.
Oh yeah, 100% arrest
And
them.
he's
I mean,
like,
no, wait, what?
she's like, have you seen Eric? And I was like, you didn't see the pictures I took with him earlier? She's like, no, what did you and Jenna get up to?
Oh God.
Because it was the last book signing I was going to be before we moved from Nebraska to Virginia, and she doesn't do
Oh
any signings that far over there
yeah.
because she lives kind of in this area. And
Okay.
she was like, we need pictures. So it's like him leaning me way over. Okay, I'm not even 5 foot, and he's like 6'4". He's just like manhandling me in the middle of the book signing. And she's just laughing, like, let me take one more. Okay, now all three of us.
Oh God. Honestly, I kind of love that.
And there was one I went to. It was only like the second book signing I had gone to. And I went to take my picture with this cover model. And he leans over into my ear and he goes, you have to stay next to me all day. And I was like, okay. As long as I get to rub your abs every once in a while. And he was like, you make me feel so tall. I'm so short for a cover model. I'm only barely 6 foot. And you make me feel so tall. You have to stay next to me all day.
I love
He's
that.
like, you can rub my abs. I'll even lift up my shirt.
Oh God.
And then there was a girl, somebody had paddles made, like wooden paddles with laser engraving in it. It said, keep calm, get spanked on it. And the author was like, if you hit just right, you can make that impression on someone's ass. Which means
Oh my God.
she's tried it and knows this firsthand. And then one of the cover models picked one up and he just whacked right on this girl's ass. And she stood up and she goes, nobody put that on Facebook. My husband will kill me. And then leaned over so he could do it again.
Oh my gosh.
Yes. Like, all
jokes aside, they
things...
knew.
You go ahead.
They knew everything. It was PR strategy to farm engagement and deny everything on public front. Pretty sure everyone anticipated they're just posing as a prunatical. No one spoke to Tony that much before the event. They got back into well, and the thing is, like, yeah, stuff like that, like, obviously, but like, again, it's one of those things, like, if they had like leaned into it, like, yeah, their public engagement went up, but it would have gone up so much more if they had just leaned into it. But like the funny thing is, like, somebody like ran the numbers, like they did a full 360 VTuber model, full body VTuber model of Tony the Tiger that they used a motion capture suit and like a VR headset and everything to get him like to work. And someone
Mm-hmm.
like ran the money of like how much that cost to do. And the amount of money that like the streamers that were like the people that were in that stream like cost to do engagements, because you can like, if somebody wanted me and be like, we want to, have you on for an interview, like I could ask to be paid for it, type thing.
Right.
And like people that do that, like high profile streamers, you can contact them and get their price structure. So like finding that information is not that hard. And somebody like ran it, it's like that stream was like 47 minutes long or something like that. And the VTube model alone, they were like, to do this, unless you're like paying someone in-house to make it, but then you're still paying a salary to make it. Like if you have somebody independently doing it, it's like a 2,000 something dollar VTube model. Which is, again, when you're thinking about like Kellogg's, 2,000 bucks is nothing, right? But it was like that plus like another like 1,500 for like the people that were joining it. They were like, it was like, I think it was they ran the numbers. It was like $9 a minute for that stream, or some absurd number, $19 a minute. It was some ridiculous amount of money per minute for that stream. And it like went to hell in a handbasket instantly. It was so good. It's like that's the type of stats I like to see. Yeah, no, wait, 3,000. What is 3,000 divided by 47? Now I'm trying to remember. It was some absurd amount of money per minute to run that stream. But yeah, I do like I want to go to a con. I want to go to I think they would just be fun to do. I just don't want to be around people. Never mind. It was like $70 a minute. That was it. Book is counting. Book is trying very hard to count.
I think I got it right, but I was like, let me just make sure. Yep, I did. I was like, let's be sure. Listen, I want whoever gets the donut kitty to get a nice donut kitty.
About 60, yeah. It was like a little more than that, because it was like 1,500 for the streamers, and like they estimated at least 2,000 for the VTube. The VTube model. So it was like upwards of, yeah. There was a 9 in it somewhere is what I remembered, and yeah, it was definitely not $9. Yeah, it was just some like absurd amount of money for like a PR stunt, if that's what it actually was. And they could have easily recouped their losses if they had, just let it happen.
It's no fun if you just let it happen. You gotta bitch about it.
Well, yeah.
Well, and partly, we have this wholesome, appearance to keep up.
Yeah. But like, here's the thing, like, if they leaned into it, like, I don't know, it's not. Parents are the ones buying the cereal anyway. And like, I don't know. Yeah, so 60 to 70 would be reasonable. Yeah. Well, no, 60 to $70 a minute is very unreasonable, in my opinion.
Well,
But
yeah, in my opinion, that's a little too much money.
unless it's somebody paying me for something, and then
then it's fine.
A 5-hour minimum per day. Yeah, and this appearance keeping is just a fueling exposure. Yeah, but like the problem is like they're also like then doing things like they're doing like glazed holes donuts, and it's not
Right,
it's
like
really not helping their appearance though. Like
right, like because you've seen what happens, and you're like, oh, let's do more, and then
yeah.
you can complain about it more. Did you see the thing with Play-Doh? I don't know, it's probably 10 years ago now, with the ice cream sets they started making. There was like an ice cream set and then a cake set. And the lady was like, I can't believe this. This looks like something you do inappropriate things with, because the ice cream or whatever, the thing you put the Play-Doh in to squeeze out so it made like the swirly shape definitely looked like a penis. And I thought to myself,
Oh,
your 5-year old doesn't know what a penis is. This is only upsetting to adults. Children don't know what this is.
yeah. And that is the other thing is like, and like, yeah, teenagers might, but like, I don't know many teenagers that play with Play-Doh still. But also like, again, it's one of those things is like, I do feel like it to some degree, like the internet has ruined some of the like innocence of certain things because like she's probably also not somebody that's out there buying it.
Right.
She just saw a picture of it and is now, having to make a stand for everyone else, or
The only
whatever. Like,
thing that I've seen come out for like toys, and my kids were past the age of playing with it anyway, that I was like, oh, that is kind of inappropriate, was the LOL dolls. So they're little fat
oh,
chunky dolls, but when you got them wet, they had like kink gear on.
like,
Like
mm,
fishnet stockings and like leather, like it looked
like
like that when you got the
they
doll
looked,
wet.
they were like around the Bratz line, right?
Yeah.
I think I remember like because it was like Monster High. Why I know this Monster High and like Bratz. I remember being like they were purposely like trying to like push the edge
Yeah,
of
so those
like
were like full size, like Barbie sized ones, but the LOL
yeah.
dolls were like squat little chunky dolls. And
Hmm.
like when you got them wet, clothing would appear on them, or like the illusion of clothing, because it's
Yeah.
reactive dye. But some of them were like fishnet stockings and fetish wear.
Well, and like I wonder. So
And I
like I
was like,
remember like
I'm not sure how I
Bratz.
feel about that.
Bratz did a thing where like there was this era of like doing like
Yeah.
the industrial like gothic like goth punk stuff, which like I get like goth punk has like the ripped fishnet stockings and like leather, but like most kids are into like goth punk.
Right.
That's like teenagers into adults, and at that point they already know more than they're not going to be playing with those dolls. But um I used to wait, male dolls used to have PPs, I think, and was kids' toys there were male dolls that had those. That is wild.
Yeah, it was the brats or the LOLs that had it, and it was an issue.
That anatomically correct dolls for children do seem like even like Barbies, like, oh yeah, they have boobies, but like they're
But
they're
like they don't have
not.
privates like
Yeah, they're
downstairs.
just like it's shapeless, like
Smooth.
not shapeless, but like they don't have nipples or anything. So like that's kind of like yeah, because you want the dresses to fit correctly type thing. But yeah, privates start getting a little into a territory that like
Like
doesn't need to happen.
I firmly believe that you do what you want with your kid and I'll do what
Yeah,
I want with mine, but I'm like, if you're trying to sell to a wide audience, I think that kind of
probably not.
encroaches on like some weirdness.
Yeah. I also wonder like and this is a completely not even like from the consumerism. I wonder how their market did in other countries. Cuz like I can't imagine
That it
those dolls did well in a lot of countries that have higher moral like
Yeah.
think of China for instance where like the like there's certain things like that just like there's some very strict rules regarding like sex culture and things like you can't display it in public, you can't
Mhm.
have any of that, you can't sell it in normal stores, and like maybe they just didn't have a market in those countries, but like if they have dolls that have genitals on them, I would assume that would immediately be banned in those countries because of the strictness of those cultures around that topic. So like I wonder if they just didn't have a market or if they had differing like in America they had them but in other countries they didn't. But that seems like a whole lot of, you know,
Yeah.
like you're then running 2 lines through the same doll, and what you just don't do that. Um, but because I just remember like hearing about like there's certain things like that, well, the 10 things that Americans have that, Chinese nationals find shocking. And like one of them was like that you can just walk in a store and buy adult toys and nobody thinks anything of it. Where like in other countries, you have to go to like a specific shop that like, you know, is 21 plus and you can't enter it without a valid ID and stuff. Like, um, looks like US and Europe, Belgium holding number 1 spot and France number 2. Wait, for the um LOL dolls. Interesting. Now
That
I'm
is
gonna look up
interesting.
because like I didn't grow up. My brothers had GI or my brother had GI Joes.
Okay, so
And now,
it wants me to change color. So this is my
oh my gosh, it's like a coaster with
with nubbies. Say it.
nipples.
Yeah, coaster with nipples. These totally do look like nipples. It's a cow.
It's a
It's
it's a
it's udders.
coaster. It's a cowster.
It's a cowster. It's udders.
It's utterly hilarious. Lol dolls. Oh boy. Yeah, so I always grouped lols with the brats. Like now that I'm looking at the pictures, like they always fell together in my
Opinion.
um yeah, like
Mind.
that kind of like weirdly proportioned like
Yeah.
anti Barbie.
I mean, my kids were. I mean, Fantasy never really played with Barbies, period. And if she
Mhm.
did, I took all the little things away from her because I was like, I'm not having you choke on these. Uh,
ain't playing with that smoke. Mm-mm.
mm-mm. You have enough issues. I'm not adding choking hazard to it.
um yeah. Like to me I look at those and I don't find them attractive, honestly. Like I I mean and they're probably not marketed for me, but Yellow baby. Yellow baby. Do,
Okay,
do,
so
do.
the pink is like the really soft yarn, and then I had Burnat for the second one, which isn't as soft, but oh well, this is what we're doing.
Look.
I mean, I have yellow, which is what they say, but it's like yellow, like sunshine yellow.
Yeah. That was like one of my biggest issues. It's like we were at the craft store and I was like, "Oh, I should buy the yarn." And then I was like, "Do I really want to buy, cuz I wasn't sure if I was doing the shrimp or doing one of the other ones." So I was like, "Do I want to buy like 6 skeins of 4 weight yarn or 5 weight yarn, whatever, 5 weight yarn in very very specific colors that I will never use for another project."
Yeah, that's
No,
why
I
I
don't.
just kept with the sixes
Yeah.
because I use them for like everything. So
Yeah.
I was like, I'll just change the hook size, which will change the size of the pattern, but I don't care.
I don't care. I love it.
I don't care
Um,
is my whole stance on a lot of things. I don't care.
honestly, I I have preached that stance to a lot of people because there's a lot of people that like I have this thing and it drives my wife insane, but she'll be like, "Well, either like what do you want to do?" And I was like, "It doesn't matter. Like what do you want to do? Let's go do it." And she's like, "Well, I want to do something that you're going to enjoy." And I was like, to me it doesn't actually matter. Like I can go enjoy myself. Literally, I can sit in a room by myself with nothing in the room. It can be a padded cell and I will find a way to enjoy myself because I can entertain myself. Like I don't need to like be doing the most exciting adrenaline driven thing to enjoy myself. Like I just don't. In fact, I'd rather not overstimulate myself, thank you. um but so like I'll just be like I don't care, and it annoys the crap out of her when I'd be like I don't care or it doesn't matter because she's like that's not an answer. And I'm like, but it is. But also like there'll be times like where something's not going right, with like something, um like trying to pay a bill and it's not going through because their site is being stupid or something. And she's, like stressing out to like, well, we have to get it paid because it's due, in 2 days. And I'll be like, well,
Right.
try again tomorrow. Like, it's 2 days. Me worrying about it right now is not going to fix the problem. And why would I sit here for the next half hour hitting refresh button hoping their site starts working? Like, just go do something, come back in an hour. Go do something, we'll do it tomorrow. Like, and like that's just my thing. And like I never used to be like that. It was very much like when I was working, it was like very, very results driven of like you have to get it done to move on to the next thing. And now I'm just like I honestly can't be bothered anymore. And it has honestly made my life so much better. Like, it's not that I'm like, it's not a lazy thing. It's not a I don't care. It's just there are things to worry about in life, and then there's things that are literally inconsequential about life.
Yeah.
And
I'll bet a lot of things. I'm like, I don't care.
yeah, just if it works out, great. If it doesn't,
Like some
I
things
will.
have to, like I need a result. I need to do this now. I need to whatever. But like
Yeah,
for the most part, I'm like, I don't care. I can't be bothered.
yeah. Lizzie, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for your daily stitches. Get those in. But yeah, so like there's just a bunch of that stuff where um I literally got into a mode where I was just like, you know what? What will be, and the whole K Sarah type, or as my one friend once said, K Sarah, and I was like, dear God, no. Please stop talking. um I'm doing pretty good. We are making, as of right now, yet to be a cursed shrimp. Um, but yeah, like it's just like one of those like I could sit here and stress out about it and worry about it, or I could go eat cake and be happy. And cake sounds like a better option, honestly.
I learned pretty early on into the having the kids that worrying about things you can't control is just going to drive you fucking crazy. They both had
Yeah,
so many like health related issues that you can't control that I
yep.
was
You
like, I
just
could stress myself into an early death, or I could just accept I'm not going to know things.
yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Like, tests that have to be run and you just have to wait back. And doctors don't take, they take their time. They're not in any,
Well,
like, your sense of
yeah,
rush. Like,
yeah.
they do it
And
at, like, the speed it comes back is when it comes back. They cannot hurry it most times.
they
Tests take
cannot
as
hurry
long
it,
as they take.
or you have to understand that they're also dealing with 70,000 other
Yeah.
patients
Well, and
and their
some tests
problems.
just take as long as they take. Like, you cannot rush the test and get the proper results.
Yeah,
So it just became fine. We wait till the test is run and whoever reads it, and then the doctor reads it, and then they interpret it, and then they get back to us. But like,
yeah.
it just is the way it is. But in fairness, I never really gave two shits about a lot of things most of my life, so it was very annoying for my parents.
Yeah. When like I just yeah, there's some things that are really worth caring about and protecting and stressing over, but a lot of things like, especially when it's like technology related stuff, like you can stress out about it doesn't mean it's going to start working. Like, there's a lot of things in life that no matter how much energy you throw at it, it will not change the result or make it go faster.
Mm-hmm.
And you can either waste all of your energy trying to fix a problem that's completely out of your control and burn that energy and throw it away, or you can, go do something productive and come back to it later when you are able to do the next step or something.
It
And that was
always
just
surprised me how many people, married people in the military, knowing they would have to be moved and that they would have very little say in where they went, and were still
mhm.
upset.
Yeah.
I was like, why?
Um
You
this is
or
that's
my
that
husband's
is the
deployed again. I
lifestyle.
don't know what I'm going to do. The same shit you did when he was here. Your
But
kids
also
still have
like,
to get up and eat. You still have to get up and shower.
yep.
They still have to go to school or daycare, and you still have to go to work, or the housework still needs to be done. You're going to do the same shit as when he was here.
Regardless of where you are. Yeah. or
Like,
whatever. And a lot of that too is like, I mean, especially when it comes to like, like, yeah, I'm prone to depression, and that kind of lifestyle did kind of help with that, because like sometimes it is as simple as like, well, okay, I have to get up in the morning and take a shower, and then we'll go from there. Like, I don't have to know what I'm doing after the shower to take my shower. Like, you know, and I think that's just like accepting that not everything has to be 100% planned out all the time. Um is just a thing, but yeah. Um but yeah, like you can either stress out about it and worry about it and,
when you
have an
married him,
aneurysm.
you had to know that you were going to have to move at some point.
Yep. Yeah, military, and like military is a whole different level of stress, because you're half the time being told what you're doing,
The
not making
hurry
your own
up and
decisions.
wait. You have to get this paperwork in now or else. And then, but don't worry, we're not going to get back to you for 3 months.
Yeah. Yeah. Here's your deadline of do this by tomorrow. Oh, you have something that it's going to take you 3 days to get this information from your mortgage company or bank or whatever. We don't care. It still has to be due tomorrow.
Right.
Um and then we're going to sit on it for 3 weeks until we have the time to deal with it. Be like, "Great, thank you." Um
Yeah, or
we
like
that was
people who couldn't understand that, like, it doesn't matter. I always held the thought that wherever we went, I could find something to do. And I don't mind driving. So we could just drive to something to do.
yeah.
And people will be like, "Oh my god, are you happy you're going there?" I'm like, "I don't know why that matters. We're still going there whether I like it or not." Like, I just
Yeah.
look up the place and find things to do.
Yeah, and like doing the thing is, like, and again, it's that accepting, like, even if it's something that's not like my most favorite thing, you can still choose to enjoy it or you can choose to hate it. Like, it is
Yeah,
a choice. Um and that's something like I think, and like there's an age gap between us.
there
But
is.
and like that's always been a thing. Like, you can choose to be happy regardless of your circumstances or situation, or you can choose to be miserable regardless of your circumstances. Like, and that's the whole like, the like there's people that are incredibly wealthy that are miserable human beings. And you're like, if I had that money, I'd be so happy because you could go do all the things.
Right.
Or you have people that are literally living in third world countries that have nothing, and they're out in a field playing with a stick, laughing their head off because they're having the best time ever. And you're like, they chose to be happy despite the circumstances. And like that was the thing. Like growing up, like we did the field trips. And like as a kid, sometimes you're just miserable as a kid, and sometimes you love it. And it's like, like we would go somewhere and it's like, it's a freaking field, it's a battlefield, or it's a whatever. And it's like, there's nothing to do here. It's a field. You're standing looking at a field. But like you can find something to be happy about or you can be miserable, and it's just a choice, and that's just it. Like, you know
Yeah, well,
and that's the thing, is think
like,
like
you
we
have
as
a
this.
little bit of choice when you do the PCSs, because they allow you to put like your top 5 choices.
Yeah,
But
your deployments and stuff, yeah.
that doesn't mean you're gonna get any of them.
Yeah.
So, like, when we did our last one, we knew we only had 2 years left, and so we're
Mm.
like, these are the bases that are open. We definitely don't want to go to Florida. We definitely don't want to go to Georgia. We definitely don't want to go to this place. I don't remember where it was, but like, we don't want to go to these places. And we put down North Dakota as our first choice. And not many people do, so we got North Dakota. And
You
people,
got guaranteed it, basically,
yeah,
yeah.
because people don't want to go there because it's cold and it
Yeah.
snows for like 8 months out of the year. But like, we got there and people were like, you chose here? And we're like, yeah. And they were like, but why?
I will also, well,
Well,
but
we
why?
wanted
But also,
Alaska, but we knew we couldn't have it.
yeah. I will also say there is something to be said for like the choosing of a should be family first and support, worry about the rest later. Yeah, like, and that's the thing. Like, if you have a support group or you have people that you enjoy being around, which again, family is not always that, but like your happiness is a choice. If you have the people that you're gonna stick with you, like your pack or your friends or whatever it is, everybody has different names for it. Like, and you make it through, like, you can be happy just sitting in a room with them, eating a ramen noodles because you can't afford to go out to dinner. Like, if you can manage to do that, you've basically won. You have one life at that point. Um, because, like, the thing is, like, I know a lot of people that like my grandparents when they married, like, my grandmother actually wrote, she journaled for her entire life, and when she passed away, I got a copy of her journal. And they got married right after World War II. My grandfather fought in World War II, and they got married when he got back. And there's like the stories about, like, like, oh, we bought a house with $3 in the bank type thing. Like, they had nothing. And when they died, they were very wealthy because they lived very frugally. But, like, they still, like, kept the mindset of, like, they found ways to be happy when they didn't have anything, which meant when they finally did have something, they maintained their lifestyle and their happiness and everything. Um, but, like, I've heard so many times about people that, like, they get married when they're, like, super rich and, like, the money dries up, and then, like, they're so, like, they hate each other because they realize that they didn't actually have anything other than the money holding them together. And it's like, it's kind of sad. But you're in North Dakota, sweet bit. Oh boy. Um, yeah, and that's the thing, is it's like choosing to be happy. I don't know. Am I
Yeah,
happy
I
all
mean,
the time?
it's not
Absolutely not.
literally 8 months out of the year that it snows, but it's cold a fair amount of the year. Because, like, it would start to snow. Like, what the year before we moved there, they had snow on the ground for trick or treating. But the first year we were there, it didn't start to snow till like November, December. But we had a blizzard on Mother's Day.
Yep.
So, like, 4 or 5 months out of the year, there is snow and it is cold, and they count the days by, you know, when it finally warms up, the Weather Channel has like how many days it was below -30 as like a counter every year. And like May, there can still be a 7 foot pile of snow in a parking lot
Yeah.
because it
Yep.
takes a while for those to like melt down. But like it's cold and there's very few warm, like the warm months happen fast, and then you're back to cold. But there's like a
Well,
long
and
spring and a long fall.
yeah.
So
Well, I also say, like, their warm months compared to a lot of people's warm months are also very different. Like, well, like what you were saying is like, oh, it's going to be close to 80 today. Like, they wish that was a, like, thing that happened in February. Like, it's just not going
yeah,
to happen.
it
Like,
doesn't happen till like June. But you can get up
yeah.
to 100 degrees. They had a
Hmm.
heat wave where it was like 105 for like 3 days in a row, and then it went back down to like 85.
Yeah.
But like you can have those days, but it wasn't humid. It had like no humidity.
Um, but yeah, and that's the thing. It's like, I don't know, but you also moved city. Your best friends were in another country. I did fun things by yourself. Met new best friends. Yeah, and like that's the thing is like,
Yeah.
try new things. If you don't see anything that's like, oh, I enjoy doing that, or things you enjoy aren't able to be done. Like, if you love going out and hiking, but like now with being ill or like chronically ill, like I can't just go hiking because like I have to be physically able to do it. But then I also know if I go hiking on a day, my next week is shot and I'm not going to
Mhm.
do things. So like, but like,
Where do you want to put your spoons?
where do you want to put your spoons? But also like, okay, one of the biggest things when I like got chronically ill, I had to redefine everything, which is like I started streaming and I love streaming. I put my spoons into streaming, guys. It's what I do now. Also, thank you for the daily stitches. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And so like things like that happened. But also like try new things. I feel like there's this other thing of like once you hit a certain age, it's like, well, this is what I do and this is how I do it, and why would I ever do anything new? And it's
Mhm.
like I have found so many things in my 30s that I never thought about doing in my 20s. And most of the things I did in my 20s, I don't do anymore. And it like revolutionized. Like I get so much joy out of things that I never thought about doing before. Cause like, well, I was able to do other better, quote, quote, better things. So I would have ever done it, like, well, I would have never streamed because I could go to work and I loved my job.
Yes, we
But
did.
like,
We were in Grand Forks, so we were like an hour and a half from the Canadian border.
mm,
3 hours
well,
from was it not Winnipeg. Now my brain is farted. But our original plan when we moved up there was to go see Kevin, but then COVID.
the evil COVID.
Well, Crazy was vaccinated.
Regina, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Crazy was
Regina,
vaccinated,
Regina.
so he
Oh,
could have gone, but me and the kids were not
yeah.
because of other issues. They're like, we don't know how
Health is.
that is going to react.
Yep.
So they're like,
Um.
it should. No, it was Winnipeg. We were about 3 hours from Winnipeg. But yeah, we were like, we had plans, but COVID happened not terribly long before we moved, like a year before. And then they were like, no, you have to be vaccinated to come to Canada. And I could not be vaccinated. So,
Yeah, that was one of the things. Is like after I got sick and I was like going in all the hospitals and stuff. They're like, you should really get. It was funny because the doctor was like, you should get vaccinated because of the amount of like going into hospitals and stuff. He's like, you're gonna get it.
mm-hmm.
Um, and then in the same sentence he says, but I advise against it
Yeah, my doctor was
because
like,
of your health concerns. And I was like,
mm-hmm.
what? And he's like, I have to tell you that you should get vaccinated because we're instructed to do so to all people that come into the hospital regularly. And even if you don't, you should get vaccinated to protect other people around you. However, because you're immune deficiency, you shouldn't get vaccinated because it might kill you.
Yeah, mine was, I see you
Oh,
have immunocompromised because of the strep carrier and stuff. And
yeah.
they're like, plus you have the nerve stuff in your legs. You should get vaccinated because everybody should get vaccinated, but also we have no idea what it's going to do to your body.
Yeah. Yep.
So don't
I
get vaccinated.
all I'm gonna say is I love the fact that like after I started streaming, like I started streaming because of my issues. And then like because I started streaming, I have like found my people. Like, oh, look at all of us immunocompromised people that can't be in public or be around other people effectively. Now all just chilling out together
Yeah.
on online. It's so good. I need the right strand. There we go. Interesting. As I'm on immunosuppressants and nerve damage in your legs, I was told to definitely get vaccinated, and I did. Now, interesting. Well, so part of it is I also have a blood disorder that they don't know what it is. They think it's a blood disorder, and it might be the fact that they don't know what I have, which is why they didn't. Because they, again, it's like the um if they don't know what it is, they don't know how it's going to react or what caused it.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and that might scare them more than like if you're immunocompromised and they know why you're immunocompromised, they have a good idea of how it's going to pan out. If they don't, they're like, this could straight up kill you if you get the vaccine or cause irreparable damage. Um,
Yeah, I'm not on immunosuppressants or anything, but because I always have strep throat technically, my body is always fighting something. So
mm,
anything else I pick up hits harder because I already am attacking something. Like my body's always in a weakened state. So like
yeah,
when they're like, oh, we're gonna test for white cells, like when I get a UTI, they're like, they're unusually high. Yeah, because my white cells are always high. Because my
yeah.
body is always fighting something.
Also, Amy, my friend has not bought one yet. But once he does, I'm gonna make all the the 3D printed things.
I want a
Because
3D printer too, but that could be dangerous. Like I need
oh,
a new
very.
hobby. Like no. I kept looking
Oh
at them
yeah.
cuz there were some on sale on Amazon and I was like, I could forego a big Lego set to get this instead. But then I would spend all my Lego money on this.
But also, we know that you'd still buy the Legos in the long run too. So,
That's true too. I would just be like, oh well. We're not paying that one bill anymore, so now I have more money.
eh,
We paid that
yeah.
bill off, and instead of putting that money towards other bills like the plan was, I'm gonna spend that money on my craft.
Yep. Yep. Bees.
Listen, I've been good. I've been limiting my spending because I know I'm going to spend an obscene amount of money next month at book signing. So,
That is the way to do it. Yes.
so I've been limiting
Okay.
my spending this month and doing pre-orders, but that doesn't matter because when I get there, those books are free because they're already paid for.
Exactly. Girl math or whatever it's called.
Crazy argues with me about girl math all the time. I tell him when I find $10 in my wallet, that is free money.
It is.
And he's like, no, it's not. It had to come from somewhere. I'm like, but it's free money because it's already been removed from the bank account. It's been accounted for.
And you've forgotten about it, so it's
And
like
I
bonus
lost
free
it.
money.
And then I found it. So it's free money. And therefore, anything I buy with free money is free.
Is free. Yeah.
And he's like,
See, I get
it doesn't work like that. And I'm like, it does. It does.
Which one did you guys want to get? He was looking at, I think it's a Bamboo Labs or something like that. He was doing all the research. Yeah, it's a bonus. No, it is definitely free. But the
It's
funny
free.
thing is, like, I think that way about a lot of things. Of like we actually had to move our pottery. We were supposed to do pottery throwing this Saturday, but now with all the things that are going on, we moved it.
But is
But
it
like it's already
prepaid?
paid. It's
So it's
already
free
paid for.
pottery.
So like I was like, well, basically,
It's free
it's a
pottery now.
free date. It's a free event that we get to do in the future once it's moved. And she's like, but we paid for it.
Yeah,
I'm
so
like,
that
no, but
money's
it's free
gone
'cause
and
we
it's accounted.
paid for it.
So it's a
Yeah.
free date. Yep.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
Exactly. And so it's funny to me because that's how I think, but like my wife is like, no, that's not how money works. I'm like, no,
Like
it
if
is.
you return something and you paid for it with a credit card, but then they
Yep.
give you cash back, that's free cash. Because that money's
Cashback
already
or
been
in-store credit.
Yes,
In-store
it's
credit also
free
works. Yeah.
because
Yep.
you've already that money has come out of your bank account. It's already been budgeted and accounted
It's already
for.
accounted for. Yeah.
So it's free. Crazy's like that is not how that works at all. It's like it is. It is.
It 100% is how
Because
that
it
works.
has been accounted for and budgeted for already.
Yeah. So now you have free money.
So now we have free money. And he's like, that is not at all how it works.
Super wife will even argue that point with you guys. But look, it doesn't matter how much you argue.
I'm
My
right.
mind is broken in the right ways.
It doesn't matter how much you try to convince me that I'm wrong. I know I'm right and you're wrong. And you're entitled to your wrong opinion.
Yeah. I think it's the full size one, Sweet Fang. I know my friend wants to just buy like because like the thing is if he buys the mini one, he's gonna end up buying the full size one eventually anyway. Um because of some of the projects he wants to do. So basically I'm waiting for my friend to buy it and then I'm just going to borrow the functionality
Confiscate
of it.
it.
I mean, it can be at his house. I'll just send him the files that I need printed. He is a single guy that works in insurance, and I'm a Twitch streamer. One of us has money, the other one doesn't.
That's like my brother-in-law. He's a single pilot.
Yeah, they're so like people don't understand how much like airplane pilots make. Like they make bank.
A ridiculous amount.
And
So-
like the thing is, like so much of their life is comped by the
Mhm.
like the place they live or they work for. Because like any layovers, they're comped for foods, meals, like their uniforms are paid for by the company. Like everything is paid for by the company.
Like he has a girlfriend, but he's not married, so I say he's single.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you're in a foreign country, it doesn't count.
One in each port.
I
But yeah,
mean, if that's how you like it.
like, I mean, that can happen in multiple ways.
Yeah, exactly. One in each port at each port. Um, moving on with my life. What am I doing? I don't know anymore.
I know. Now I'm
Doing
like,
that three
oh,
times.
there's like
Okay.
some weird wording here. I don't think I've done this before. It says, I'm guessing it's a double crochet decrease because it's
Ugh.
DC dash decrease. Um, but I'm going to look it up.
Well, I was gonna say they above at the beginning they did have all of the abbreviations.
They did. So I meant like I'm going to look up how to do it.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay.
Oh no, it says two decreases into one. Yeah, I'm going to still look that up.
Okay. It says to attach the eyes. Do we want to give the shrimp colored eyes or just black eyes, guys?
I don't know. My people always choose bicolored eyes, heterochromia.
I packed eyeballs already.
Every time I
Um,
ask them, it's always heterochromia.
yeah, heterochromia is best. Black eyes. Okay. I need to find the appropriate size eyes now. I realized that I already packed up a bunch of the stuff that I'm taking with me this weekend, and I don't know where everything is. Got to keep it weird. Look, that is the way. Okay. I think
Well, I don't know. No, it says two double crochet decreased into one double crochet. I don't understand that because this whole row hasn't even been done in double crochet. So why am I doing my decreases in a double crochet?
maybe it will make it bubbly. Have like little bubbles in it. I don't know. Inverted
Yeah,
bubbles.
because they say, I mean, the
Also,
rows
also,
before were single crochet.
it just looks like you have a butthole sitting on your desk now.
Sorry, I'll turn it over for nipples instead. I wouldn't want to make you uncomfortable, so we'll have nipples instead.
Why is there a butthole in between the nipples?
It's like a squid.
Oh god.
You know their tongue comes out the middle, right? The squid.
Oh god.
Their little beak horn thing comes out their
Yeah, yeah,
center.
yeah, yeah. Oh no. Nope, the hand motion didn't help.
It didn't help. Sorry.
Did not help. Nope.
How about this? Does that help?
Nope. Nope, that's not a butthole anymore.
Here, how about
I
this
love that.
instead? It looks like the squid beak.
That's better. There we go. That's not a hole you want to stick things in, though.
Well, neither's a squid hole because they got that beak in there.
Yeah, but we have all read the fan fiction.
Well,
No, actually, I've not read that
Krakens
fan
don't
fiction.
have the beak.
There you go.
I
Squid.
I have read the fan fiction. The squid did not have a beak. He had a big peen.
God, looks like an alien bursting out of the nipples.
Well, this way it was a butthole and he was uncomfortable. So
Oh, I wasn't. I was just making an observance.
so now we have
A
nipples.
casual observance.
Now we have nips and the squid beak.
Nips and a beak.
Nips and a beak.
Okay. I also love when they're like, attach the eyes between the 17th and 18th stitches. Like, I freaking can count that. I'm not counting that. I'm just going to stick them in where they look like they should go.
You just put them where they look like they should go.
I'm now going to be like poking
alien
them
bursting
and
out
it's
of
going to annoy
nipples.
the crap out of me. You're very
Listen.
observant, Carrot.
We need to have weird things.
I love that. I love that our collabs are basically like Carrot and Book After Dark, but it's in the morning.
It's in the morning to really throw people's day off or help their workday pass much faster.
Either works for me.
Either works. Also, don't forget to help Kevin in his quest to have me do a a co-street or play farm sim by contributing to the community challenge on my page. It's at 12%. Kevin really, really, really wants me to play farm sim. It's just gonna be like you, me driving off the road.
Oh yeah, 100% can't drive in a straight line in that game.
No, I can't.
Front loop only in all stitches. Front loop only. All right. Screw you too.
Go away, you silly thing.
Oh Jesus.
What? Oh, you're reading your
That
thing.
something just happened that did a thing. Oh my gosh. Who did what?
I don't know. My thing's being weird and it won't get the chat
Something
thing to
just
go
dinged
away.
in my ears. I think it was a throne thingy.
The throne thingy.
Who did a throne thingy? Oh no.
I don't give a damn
I
what
say oh
Kevin
no.
wants. I'm keeping my points. Yes. Okay. Alex is only spending her points if I put that she has to spend all her points for me to come visit her.
No, I also know like Alex has an insane amount of points on my channel as well. Amy, thank you for the secret gift. I do appreciate it. I don't know what it is, but I am always worried when people do secret gifts. Um, but thank you. Yeah, it does show up as a secret gift. But thank you for that. I do appreciate it.
Oh, like through
Um,
throne when they want it to be a
yeah,
surprise to
yeah, yeah.
you.
It's
Oh.
beans. Oh my gosh, we love beans. Um,
Okay, I'm
don't give a
trying
damn
to
what Kevin wants. I'm keeping my points.
yeah,
Yes, from your wish list. Thank you for that.
two
Yeah, I think
double
there's always an
pleats,
option for like when you
two
gift,
double
like if you
crochets
don't click
used
a
into a
box, it
single.
shows up as like a secret gift or something. I don't
Yeah,
know.
like if it's off their normal list, like it's not
Yeah,
something on their normal list.
yeah. But thank you, friend. I do appreciate it.
Do they have a
What I should
picture?
have done is I should have added like stitches for throne gifts or like merch purchases or something. I should have done that. Do we want to add stitches for those things, guys? Now I'm curious. Um, but thank you. I do appreciate jelly beans are one of my favorite types of beans. Actually, no, they are my favorite type of beans. Though I went to go look at Valentine's Day candy and they had heart-shaped jelly beans that I considered an abomination and did not buy even though they were on sale.
So what it looks like is like you want to have 3 loops, like two. Do thank you for the follow, Emmy Sweet.
Yeah.
It looks like in the picture, like you wind up with 3 loops and then you just pull through. So like you do 2 double crochets and you wind up with 3 loops and you just.
Well, your sister was texting about someone being dumb, and your mom just asked, "Was chicken her favorite veggie?" Your goof flips off. No, I. Were you there for that book?
No.
They were talking about something the other day, and I said, "Oh, my favorite veggie is chicken," or no, my favorite veggie is beef. Oh, wait, no, chicken. And then I realized they were talking about veggies and not meat.
Yeah, because meat isn't a veggie, Carrot. You even said veggie.
But like, I was like, my favorite veggie is beef, and I was like, wait, no, chicken. And then it didn't register until Catacane like resaid what I said, and then I was like, oh my gosh, streamer brain lives on. I was so annoyed with myself. It's fine. I live by the book rules of I like to be as surprised about what comes out of my mouth as everyone else.
It is a good way to live because then you're just like, oh well, I said it, and you're not like trying to backtrack or be like, oh shit. You're just like, no, it's out there. It's out there. I don't really have a
Front
filter though, so like if I think it, it's probably getting said.
front loop only is actually the worst thing that's ever happened.
I heard a beep. I heard this weird noise in my ear. Oh my god! Oh! She got me a plague doctor.
Oh,
A plague doctor, Steffi.
let's go.
I love plague doctors.
I was just carrot
That's,
talking.
that was fantastic.
Beep.
Thank you so much, Ami Sweet. I love plague doctors. So I think that's what we're gonna do next month. That pattern I sent you.
Oh, okay.
They call it an owl witch, but that is a plague witch, which is the plague doctor's wife.
Excellent. Detecting 75-year-old mother at the time
That
and
is
told her, and now
fantastic,
she's gonna
Ami
repeat it
Sweet.
again.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, Ami's a great bean.
Made me lose count.
How dare? No,
I got so excited.
wait, hold on. And then I have to switch to beige again. This shrimp is.
Are you cutting
Shrimp.
your yarn each time, or are you carrying it?
I'm cutting it because it was getting bunchy and I didn't like that.
Yeah, you have to leave it like really loose when you carry it.
Yeah, I have issues.
Well, we all have issues.
Carrot doesn't like it loose, okay? No.
Okay. I tried to enlarge. I think that's what they're wanting. They're wanting it to be like kind of bubbly.
Bubbly, just like your personality.
Oh, that's not right. I didn't wind up with 3. So
Okay, 3 single crochet in
So
2 times.
everyone, let's brace our balls, right?
welcome in, War.
Yeah.
Listen, it's cool because neither of us are completely sane.
Who's claiming that we're sane? What?
Nobody is claiming that. But War said our stream is so fun, and I said that's only because neither of us are quite sane.
Oh yeah, no, we're.
So
I feel like we would make great Mad Hatters for Alice in Wonderland.
we would. We really, really would.
Like combined, we'd make a combined really good good Mad Hatter.
Probably.
Individually, we're like half a Mad Hatter. Together, we're actually the entire box of loony bin. Box of loony bin? Whatever. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. My yarn is being difficult. I'm about to fight it.
Okay, so I think I did it right. I'm just gonna say I did.
That's the best way. Okay,
we should be at 26, I think. Okay, my brain needs to do math and that's not working, so we gotta write it out. 24 and 2. And then
I resemble
6
that remark.
equals 32. And then 2 more is 34. And then 24 is... Oh, yes. Okay, that's what I'm thinking.
Adam got the Disney game. Let's go.
Listen, Adam. You're starting to blame me more than Kevin, and I'm not sure I'm kosher with this. It's Kevin's fault.
All Kevin's fault.
Kevin's fault. even
Can we say that in sync now? It's Kevin's fault.
it's Kevin's fault. It's always Kevin's fault. Listen, especially when he's not around to defend himself, it is Kevin's fault.
Making a granny square, it looks like the flag of some Slavic country. Look, I love granny squares. I love when Granny was a little bendy too, but sometimes.
Well, it's not any less his fault when he's here. It's just more his fault when he's not here. Because he can't defend himself.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin's gonna apologize for anything, whether it's his fault or not, because he's Canadian.
I was gonna say he's Canadian. He doesn't have a choice.
He has to apologize for everything.
Right, like, even though they're the reason a lot of the Geneva Convention exists.
I know. I also
Canada
have you
also
heard
has to apologize. They call it the Geneva checklist.
The whole Olympic thing with the Canadians.
No, what's going on?
Oh God, they so the whole curling debacle.
Oh yes, they brushed it with their pinky.
Yeah, and now people are claiming that they need to be kicked out of the entire Olympics and all their medals need to be revoked, and it's this huge thing. People are so upset, and I'm like, oh my God, guys, it's a 44-pound rock. He grazed it with his pinky. I don't think it made much difference.
Right,
people.
it didn't do anything.
Did you hear about the Willy skin? Oh no. Oh no.
They went through 10,000 condoms in 3 days.
Oh yeah, 3 days. Oh yeah. I didn't know that was the Willy scandal. I thought this was something else. Yes, I did hear about the there's 2,000 something athletes and they went through 10,000 condoms in 3 days. Forget this part. Oh yes, it was so there's a reason for this. So it's downhill ski, the big ski jump, downhill jump. And this is the reason. Okay. So the way the male suits are issued is the larger your penis, the larger the suit you get because
they were giving themselves more, saying it was bigger so they get more fabric for speed.
So better aerodynamics because they were act like a sail. And I was like, so it wasn't illegal because sailin's not a banned substance. And then I heard about that. And I went, yep, nope, you couldn't pay me enough to stick a needle anywhere down there. But yeah, I did hear about that. Yeah. And that I was just like, that is wild. And they were trying to figure out what to do about it. And there was well, there's no rules as written that ban saline injections because it's not a it's not a ban. It's not drugs. It's literally water, for all intents and purposes. And so now they're they're having to write into
new
the
rules.
Next Olympics of no penile injections. And I'm like, the fact that you have to make a clause about this is madness.
I love it though. Listen, anything to get a little bit of an advantage.
That half millimeter advantage or whatever. It is wild when you get to that level though.
Yeah, I heard about that. They were enlarging it because then you got more fabric and it made more aerodynamic, and I was like, they're just really committed. I guess
very
I guess if you really, really want to win, you got to go that extra mile. And
if you really willy.
Yeah.
If you really, really want to win.
If you wee don't care about your wee. They weren't using their. Well, maybe they were using their.
Maybe that's why they went through so many condoms. No.
Well, sex at the Olympics has been a background controversy at the last couple. What is it in China or wherever they gave them
Russia,
the cardboard beds, so they wouldn't. So it'd be less comfortable. And I was like,
have you never heard of any other surface?
I was gonna say they're not gonna use the desk or the floor or the wall, lay a snowboard out.
Yeah, no, there it is, and
Sex
the
in
argument
the toboggan,
argument for Italy is or the people, the reason it's up is they were like in Paris, which was the Summer Olympics 2 years ago.
Yeah, that's what it
They
was.
were supplied like with like 300,000 condoms for the entire Olympics, like the 3 weeks of the Olympics. And in Italy, they were given 10,000 budgeted. So like that's where it is like, well, we thought there would be more. But also one of the other things is um apparently some of the ones in the Italian Olympics were branded with like they were like clear packaging and they had like the actual condoms themselves had like Cortana 20 or Cortona 2026 or something written on the
But
actual
like we
condom,
sponsored
like
the Olympics, the
with
condom
with
portion.
the Olympic logo. And the part of the problem is people were taking them as souvenirs because they were branded. And I was like, so
That
basically
sounds
they're taking them as souvenirs and they're not going to use them because souvenirs. And I'm wondering how many like
accidental
how
pregnancies.
many no, but like how many are going to like end up on eBay or like sold as souvenirs?
Probably a bunch, and people will buy them
Yeah.
because it's like
Yeah,
how
because it's a memorabilia even though they're going to degrade and be awful in
well
2
that and
years.
like there's not other Olympic condoms, you
Yeah.
know.
They're
But I
they're
like
literally a
listen.
one-off thing.
These people are in a high stakes, high like
High
they
stress environment.
yeah like if this is how they wanna, as long as it's all consensual. What the hell?
Yeah.
And the original
But
Olympics
also
was
like
naked with men, and they just would
yeah.
do each other there. So
Yeah. No, I don't know. It's just like one of those things. It's like I just the controversy that I was just like I I don't know.
are we becoming more
Um
prudish instead of less? Because I want to go back to the less prudish.
I mean the reality again is it falls into that realm of like highly athletic people have always been active.
Mm-hmm.
Like you have high energy and adrenaline pumping all the time and stress. It's going to happen. Also like it's just gonna happen. And so like preparing for I'd rather than be prepared for it than like, how many Olympic babies are there gonna be? I don't know. 9 months from now. Like, but I don't know. Yeah.
It is kind of crazy how they have to put that in their budget though.
Yeah. Yeah. Little budgeted little budget line there. Okay, we have done increases. Work as usual into the current row, also into the front loop only. Oh god. Row 11. I'm on row 11. Why do you do this?
Like, why couldn't you tell me about that in row 11 so I could have put a ton of stitch markers in there to make it easier for myself? Oh, not
But also,
going
like,
the
I
best
don't want to
headset.
work into the front loop only of row 11 because that's a nightmare. I hate them. I hate them, precious.
Oop.
Whoever gets this better be damn thankful.
Oh, I gotta do that. 1, 2, 3, 6, 8.
Okay. Now, 13 single crochet. Okay.
Okay, I can't count. Oh, maybe I could. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Am I one short? We'll try it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11.
I love crocheters on Twitch. It's like what are you watching? People count things repeatedly till they get it right, or at
Right,
least
like
convince themselves it's the right number. Um,
I
Fabulous
think
PD, welcome in.
welcome in
I thought you were
PD.
seeing where the pink is. So the pink is I didn't have the the orange peach color. So the pink is like the outside color. And then the tan is the facey bit. It's just not going to be 100% accurate to the color they have. It's just going to be a very uncooked shrimp kitty.
I have nipples and a butthole. It's a
Don't we
kitty.
all?
It's kitty.
Um
Well, I mean 4 nipples.
okay, 4 nipples is special.
Okay. Now I have to do that weird decrease again.
I don't think this is gonna look the way it's supposed to look, but
Carrot, I think we have come to expect that when you crochet things, they're not going to look the way they're supposed to look. I mean, your duckies do look like they're supposed to look. So,
they look the way they look because I don't follow the pattern and I've just made my own. Like I have abandoned
fair.
the pattern that I'm supposed to be following.
Fair. Then it gets real quiet when we're concentrating.
Yes. No, I just really wish they like there's a better way to get the same of like the ribbed effect that they're going for, and it's not crocheting over 2 rows.
Okay, so my brain is like, are we grabbing the right loop? And I don't
If you're
know.
asking that, we
You're
don't know.
like brain, I don't know. We're just gonna hope it works.
Yep, it just works.
And if
Or
not,
smoke's from a carrot thing. Look, yes,
if
smoke,
not,
smoke coming off my brain.
if not, we will go back and we will frog this row and we will count out more carefully.
Or we're just gonna say it's good and continue on with our lives because it's the third time we've tried.
Okay, I should have 11 stitches left.
I'm glad you know what you're doing. I
I'm right.
just
Well,
noticed a sign behind carrot. Nice butt sign. Look, that sign is one of my pride and joys from thrifting. Mainly, I went into a thrift store and it was in a cart outside the thrift store that said free, please take. And I was like, why the hell would you give this away for free? It's so good. And then my wife was like, do we really need to bring it home? I was like, what do you mean? It's precious. I've watched you for 5 streams and now I just know it's good. That's the plan. We
okay.
we have a somewhat concerned little shrimp. Um. Okay.
I think I need to do one more decrease.
15 single crochet.
I'm going to count my stitches, but I'm pretty sure I got it right.
Gonna count them, but just in case I didn't, I'm gonna count them again 3 more times.
That too. I should have 40.
Yeah, every time. Dolted for the day, yes. You may arrange 2 doctor's appointments in May. It sounds soonish for well, that may sound the soonish for both. Making spaghetti for dinner. It's an easy meal. Otherwise, crappy day, and I'm seriously thinking about going back to bed. Already taking bed. Look, if you need to go back to bed, do the beds.
I
We
did get it
support
right.
bed here.
Yeah, we support going back to bed. Listen, if things aren't going well, just say fuck it and go back to bed, and you'll start over tomorrow.
Yeah. Some days that's actually just the correct answer. Like, just accept it
Just
and
get
then
back
go
in
back to
bed
bed.
and be like, nope, this day is a wash. We're gonna try again tomorrow. Yeah, you
There are
actually
some
have to
days.
spend time in both streams, Alex. It doesn't work like for the You have to like do 5 minutes in each separately.
Oh yeah. It is. It is
Yeah, or
annoying.
apparently just come in while I'm playing a video game and I will put you to sleep.
Also, Red, welcome in. How
I've
are you
said
doing?
this before. I can think of this 2 ways: is that I'm so boring, I put people to sleep, or
Nonsense.
it's such a nice, tranquil, peaceful setting that I lull you to sleep, and it's good. I choose to believe it's a peaceful setting and I lull you to sleep, but I don't know how that's possible. But that's what I'm choosing to believe.
Just chaos. Satisfactory and book perfect combo. Satisfactory is a kind of
The sounds in Satisfactory put Alex to sleep, so I can just
I was
not
gonna
say
say
anything and
yeah.
let the sounds play and she'll fall asleep.
Yeah, I was gonna say Satisfactory is one of those games where like you can kind of just like go for a really long time and just like enjoy the ambience of
Yeah.
Satisfactory.
Kitten, we call it Shark Week in our house. Because it makes my little brain happier to call it Shark Week.
Yep. Ugh.
And when it's really bad, it's a murder scene. I thankfully don't get mine anymore, though.
Yeah.
I took my baby making parts out.
That will do it. That will indeed do it.
It is joyful every time I go to the doctor, though, that I still have to explain that I had a hysterectomy. Because they're like, you didn't write down when your last period was. I'm like, first of all, that's none of your damn business. Second of all, I had my baby making parts taken out. I know that's in my file from the last 10 times I was here.
Yeah, but they don't actually read your file.
Yeah, but they don't read the file.
Yeah. Ba, ba, ba. B.O. Oh, is B.O. bubble stitch?
Yep.
You want to get bent? 5 loops. All right. Actually, that is what one of the calls I made. I went to talk to them getting a hysterectomy. Look, if that is something that will make your life better, and in all honesty, I am all for people that make those decisions. I know there's a lot of like stigma about that stuff, but like do what you need to do to live a happier, healthier life, honestly. Let's go pick up your prescriptions. Alex, be safe. Don't get lost in the rain. All my friends that live in the Englands and the UKs and Irelands and everything, they're like, it just won't stop raining. Ugh. But yeah. Now.
Okay, I'm at 23. I need to do 12 more. 35 is what I should get. I can't count. Or I can't math, so I'm like, write the math problem down on your piece of paper, sort it out in your head.
No, so like if you've ever seen me do like the community carrot at the end of my stream, and I'll go and I'll be like, okay, I need 25 more stitches. And I'll literally count and I'll be like, all right, that's 10 stitches. And then I'll like restart and be like, I need 15 more stitches. Because like counting to 25 is hard. But if you just keep lowering the number you have to count to, it gets easier.
This last double stitch, I keep like, I gotta figure out where like the next stitch would, like the decrease. But it's on like the bubble stitches kind of. And I'm like, okay, now which stitch is actually the next stitch?
Yeah, okay. I need to do bubble, which is five single crochet?
Nope. Give me a second. 28.
5 loops.
Nope. 29. Okay, I'm at 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Okay, so the way I did it when I looked it up was you want to do like you're doing like a double crochet.
Okay.
All right, and then, but only take it off the first 2 stitches. Like only loop it so like you're doing the first half of a double crochet. And then you should have 2 stitches on your thing. 2 loops on your thing.
And then you just keep
don't
going.
do another loop. Just have the two loops. And then go through like you're doing a single. No, don't. Here, watch. So you want to wrap and go through and bring it out. And then go over your 2, but leave it. Then go back in, pull out, have 2. Go in.
Oh, okay.
Pull out. Until you have 5 loops on your...
Oh, right. Doing a double. So you're wrapping before you go in. Yes. As one should always wrap before you go in. And then... Okay.
After dealing with this for 25 years and now that I'm past my childbearing years, I love how they say that. Like, if you're, over 35, you're a geriatric pregnancy.
Yes.
And now that I'm past my years, they can't argue with me about, oh, you don't want to regret not being able to have children. You assholes, I already need medical intervention. Yeah, so I had my first one with no issue. In fact, I didn't even know I was pregnant till I was 14 weeks pregnant. And I went to get birth control, and they told me no, and that's when they realized I was pregnant. Not I realized I was pregnant. I could have gone much longer. But they could already tell the sex of the baby. But then my second and my third, I needed medical intervention to have. And then I had my tubes tied, and like 12 years later, I started to have issues. And I was like, can I just have a hysterectomy? And they're like, you want that? Like, they were still very confused why I wanted it. And I was like,
well, that's what I was saying is like there's such a stigma about like, well, but you're a woman. Isn't like your uterus like the thing that you value the most?
Isn't your whole purpose in life to have more children? No.
And it's like,
no,
maybe the pain and suffering that they just want to be done with it. But yeah, Legendale, welcome in. Special guest, I'm here with your band. We're practicing for the spring and summer series. Rock bands as well. Ooh, fun, fun, fun. They actually have you close the bubble. Yeah, so they just say make a bubble stitches. And I told them to get bent. So now we have little
That's
these
how my
things.
nubbies. That's how I got my knits.
Yeah.
The bubble stitches.
Yeah. These are the first two little legs. This is gonna be a very strange little shrimp, man.
Well, I
But
mean, look
I
at my
feel
kitty. It is strange.
well, no, I was gonna say I also feel like that's what people sign up for around here. So, I'm just on brand. I'm on brand for my shrimp.
Listen, I fully expect that when Carrot and I, even if we do the same pattern, for mine to look like the pattern and for Carrot's to, I don't know. But it looks cute either way. Your Bronto
Well,
penis.
my Brontosaurus peen.
Your Bronto peen.
Yeah. No, and I will also say like the other thing is like the yarn that they're using in the image is like super fluffy. So like
Yeah.
super fluffy yarn does hide
It hides your
a
accidents.
yeah, like it covers up a lot of your like stitch flaws a lot
A
nicer,
lot of indiscretions are covered up by the floof.
both in real life and crochet.
That
Um,
is true.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, I discovered very quickly that I like the floof better than the non-floof.
Yeah, and again, like I think it's just
It's
whatever
personal
your personal
preference.
preference. Yeah, whatever your personal preference is, like go for it. Stretchy times. Oh,
I'll stretch too, even though it was only the. Oh, Anonymous, thank you for the raid.
yes.
Oh, I'll do it, even though it was on Carrot. I'll give you a follow.
Anonymous is a sweetheart. They are an artist. Um, beans. Oh boy, beans is. I'm so excited. Did I tell you about the chocolate things that I got that I'm very excited to eat?
No, you didn't tell me about your chocolate things.
They are they're like chocolate twists. They're like those like Pirelli whatever those things are
They're
called that get like,
Baileys.
but they're Bailey's Irish cream.
That is.
It says non-alcoholic, which makes sense because it's
I
like
was gonna say
filling, but
that's
like
sad.
they taste like Bailey's Irish cream.
That's fantastic.
Yeah.
I love your little dino. Your little dino emote is so cute.
Oh, I was getting beans. Thank you, Chung. I hope you're doing well. Are you playing more Helldivers today, Chung? I I see you've been. I think you're past me in level now. I think I am very bad at Helldivers. That is a shouldn't come as a shock to anyone. But
You can play with the
um,
boy. He plays Helldivers.
does he?
Yeah.
Have I don't actually think I'm friends with him on Steam, but if he wants to add me, he is more than welcome to. Um,
Yeah, the boy plays Helldivers.
yeah.
And
Internet can be
in
fixed today.
in there
Oh,
he can't tell you that you're not worth the durability of his axe.
well, I mean, he can mow me down, so that's fine too. But um, no, I play with Dingo, and our job is just to hold the line, and we do. That's all we do's. Um, all right.
Oh, all the decreases in that one. Actually, before I do that, let's make sure we actually have 30 stitches. 2, 3, 4, 7, 8.
No. 6, 7, 8.
30. We do. Woohoo! We're closing the donut.
Yes. Oh, you're so far ahead of me. Holy crap. I'm gonna go grab something to eat. Anonymous, have a
Yes,
good eat,
yes.
friend.
If you need to raid and run, feel free. It's a self-care is important. Carrot, we are building different things, so that's okay.
No, yeah. I don't know.
We're not actually like technically near the end because you have to like stuff it and put eyeballs in
Yeah. Oh, that's true.
and
Yeah.
all kinds of
We
stuff.
have hour and 45 minutes left to finish everything. No.
Okay. That was actually oh yeah, row 15. Okay, row 16 is single decrease 10 times, okay? I think I can do that. I think I can.
I think I can. I
I
think
think
I
I
can.
can. How all her brains started doing Thomas the Tank. I think I can. I think I can.
Well, also like the amount of co-ops that um I've done so far where it's just like without any prompt, you just immediately start like
Sharing the brain cell.
yeah, like the brain cells just meld and it's so good. And to be fair, Chun, I was in my big robot and you ran backwards into me while I was moving forward. And yes, you got stepped on. That's just how it go. Sometimes the robot steps on you, sometimes you step on the robot, and just it's just how life goes. Um All right. It also told me that I should be stuffing the head, and I'm like, I'm not filling this with polyfill while I'm still working on it. That is not happening.
So you can get it stuck in your needle and crochet it into the project.
Yeah. You know how annoying that is?
No, I have no idea.
Never done that before.
Well, I have no choice. I have to stuff the snake as I do the pretzel snake.
Yeah. Well, and so like if you're far enough down, it's not bad, like to have some of it stuffed. But like when you're still like working on the rows directly adjacent, it's like, no, can we just not? Can we pretend this doesn't exist? Thank you.
Okay. 18 or 19.
You know what? I'm just gonna shove the yarn vomit back into its butthole.
Take it back. Swallow the
Just
vomit.
just go back up in there where you came from. Couldn't find the center pole, so we're just gonna get rid of the tangles. There we go.
Okay. Now we're going to count to
Well,
make
you
sure.
decided to dance and step to the side. Did I? I don't remember. I've stepped on enough people in retribution to the amount of times that I've been stepped on in that game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I do have 20 stitches. We are checking.
Oh,
I
I'm
don't know.
freezing.
It's turning out kind of cute. Our air conditioner keeps kicking on, and I'm like, oh, my heated blanket, I need you.
Yeah, we I had a space heater down here for a while, but like part of the problem is it's a like part of the problem with this space is it's a my office is in the basement. Okay, so it's just naturally colder because it's mostly subterranean.
Basement. Yeah.
And like so it's not actually that the air is cold, it's that the floor
Yeah.
is really cold. So like if like when I'm really cold, like I just put my feet up and then all of a sudden like I start getting warm again because it literally just like sucks, sucks the warmth out of you.
Well, I had a
Um
space heater in here, but I was literally like, so Crazy has the opposite condition we have from being anemic. He has too much iron in his system. Like he has to donate blood or it becomes toxic, and then they have to
lucky man.
then they have to take it and just dump it. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like the treatment is still the same to take blood, essentially bloodletting.
Yep.
So he might
Yep.
as well donate it before
It gets
they
to
have to
those
dump
levels.
it, right? And
Yep.
so he is hot all the time.
Ugh.
Like it'll be like 40, 50 degrees outside. He's like, I'll put on shorts. It's okay. because he's always so hot. So I was like making him sick with this space heater. He's like, I
Yeah.
feel nauseous, and I'm pretty sure it's because you're making it so warm in here. And I was like, well, fine, I'll get a blanket instead.
Yeah, I also like I always sit like it'll be like the middle of summer and I'll have a
Yeah,
I'll have a
90
throw blanket
degrees,
over
and
my
I have
lap.
jeans and a hoodie on.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
a blanket
So
on the
like
couch.
and then like part of it is like I am anemic. So like I am normally cold. Like
Yeah,
that's
this
just a
is
fact of life.
yeah, that's how it is for
But
me too.
I like just having a blanket on my lap. Like it
Mm-hmm.
doesn't matter what I'm doing. Just so like having a
It's
blanket is easier
comfort.
than like running it. Yeah, it's my security blanket. Than just running a space heater all the time. Like it just
In fairness, I had
doesn't
a
help.
space heater and a blanket, so he's like, aren't you hot over there? You have a sweatshirt and pants and a
Nope.
blanket and a space heater. No, I'm comfy. I'm not hot. I'm just
Yep.
comfy.
Yep. Single crochet 2D. Okay. Yep. There is. And the thing I love about blankets, so like I've always said, like I don't like being cold, but I would rather be cold than hot because when you're cold, you can just put on more layers or another blanket. When you're hot,
There are
there's only
only
so much you can take off
and then you're not allowed in public anymore.
or on stream.
That's true.
Like I normally like if I start getting like overheated, like
You just
I
take a
just like
blanket off or a
take a
sweatshirt.
blanket off my lap for 10 minutes and then I put it back on. Like you let up, but like if I'm hot, like yeah, I can, take off a hoodie, but like then if I'm still hot after I take off the hoodie, like we have a problem. But I rarely am too hot. That is rarely a problem.
Oh, nope. I messed up
Yeah.
somewhere.
Over the rainbow.
Let's try that again. 1. It's like single, decrease, single, single, decrease, single. So I'm like, oh, this takes more
Oh,
concentration than my brain has right now.
yep.
And we're doing it like in this kind of ever confining space because we're closing the donut hole. So
Closing the hole. I'll get them back in eventually. All right. I need the beige again. But yeah. Oh no. You thought I was a street cone because I was bright orange. I mean, that is fair. I like stepping on street cones too. All the time. Always. Forever and always will step on a good street cone.
okay, let's make sure I'm in the right one. Okay, yes.
I really do feel like we should at some point like there should be a warning on our channels of like concentration optional.
Oh, concentration is
New
always
merch.
optional.
Our merch branding concentration carrot and book concentration optional. What are we doing? We're decreasing again. Why? Why?
It's
Why
more
can't I
like
just make it?
caution, unexpected things may happen.
Hmm.
Be prepared for anything.
Yes.
Okay. Single decrease 5 times. I
That
was like,
is
I picked
also
this
yeah.
color and I was like, oh, this will be good. But now that I've done it, I'm like, oh, maybe I should have gone with the like cream color. Oh, well, this donut just, it's no.
Then the glaze is off colored. It's fine. Dress up. Welcome in.
Well, it'll
Hello,
just
hello, hello.
the non frosted section, the bottom of the donut will just be, a little different color.
It's been on the shelf for a couple days.
It's more beige than like donut.
But no, giraffe, teal. God, my legs don't work.
7.
I'm more stitches. Thank you for the daily stitches.
8.
Does appreciate it.
I need to work on this past week's jellyfish.
You better work.
Well, I've taken to letting it build up for the whole week.
Mm-hmm.
And then just doing the whole jellyfish at once instead of like
every
one
day.
piece. Yeah, like one piece, you know.
Yeah. Yep.
Because then I can just do it and get it done. So 8, 9. Okay, yeah.
There. Okay. Single crochet. Yes. Okay. When I lose my place in a pattern and then I don't know where I was. Okay. And 2 single
Oh,
crochets.
look, it's
all right.
it's
1.
we've reached the end.
2. Decrease. Yay.
It says leave a long tail for sewing. I'm gonna try to go forward and see what they mean by long tail. Because
Everyone loves a long tail.
sometimes I'm like, okay, leave a long tail. And then the next time it's like, oh, you meant leave enough to sew around this entire fucking project. I see what
12
you
times.
mean now.
Yeah.
Like you didn't
Yep.
mean just a little bit. You meant like a lot. I see.
You meant the rest of the skein.
Right. Like you meant a lot. So this is my flat donut. It did not rise.
Oh, fun.
My donut did not rise.
Did you have to stuff it at some point?
That's what it says now. Just stuff it.
Oh,
now.
okay.
Oh, I did it.
Oh, so you didn't sew around the butthole part, so
no,
you can still.
Yeah,
okay.
because it's like open.
That's still open. Good.
You have to put it in the hole. You have to stuff the hole.
My shrimp just has boobs.
I did a U and I bought a 5-pound box of stuffing.
Yeah, but did you know how big a 5-pound box of stuffing was? Because that's the trick.
Sure, I did because I watched you open it on stream.
Yeah.
So
I was prepared. 5-pound box.
I was prepared when the 5-pound box came.
And like, if you're doing like, I've blown through a lot with the ducks as well. Like, I have burnt through a lot more than I thought I would with the ducks. So like, I'm definitely gonna use it up by the end of the year, which is great. But like, when I bought it, I was thinking like a 5-pound box was just gonna be like, a pound skein of yarn is this big, and I was like, oh, like, because I bought the yarn, I bought like pound skeins of yarn. I was like, oh, 5 pounds is just gonna be like this big times 5. Like, it's gonna be not that much.
But there's nothing too fluff, so they need a crazy amount of it to get anywhere.
Yeah, and then I was like, oh crap, this is a microwave sized box that has been compressed. I opened it and it started like expanding out the top.
Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna need to use quite a bit in order to get the box to close again.
Yeah.
So it just sits open in the corner.
Yep.
Like, don't look at me like that. I promise I'll use you.
And like, you make a fair number of stuffies, and they're on the bigger side, so like you'll go through it pretty quickly. But it's just like,
yeah, I don't use very much with the little temperature jellies, but like normal projects, I'll use a bit.
Okay. End on the decrease. Yes.
It says stuff it and then sew the hole closed. Well, actually, it says sew together stuffing as you sew. And I thought to myself, yeah, no, that's not going to work.
Nope. I almost always stuff at the end of the project because
I understand it's a circle, but I still need to stuff before Like maybe add stuffing because there wasn't quite enough in that spot, but like I cannot have nothing and then start sewing.
I mean, you could. I wouldn't advise it though. It would be fun. Yeah, I don't know. There's something about like when like holding a
This
project and if it's like too stuffed and you're trying to work on it while it's like a giant like thing in your hands, it just is
okay.
unwieldy.
I think that's enough stuffing. What do you guys think?
100%. Yeah.
Take
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
that.
It looks so good though. Like it actually is the right shape. I'm impressed. I one day my things will be the right shape.
Adam said he wants the dino nuggies we did so that every time his kid asks for dino nuggies, he can throw them at him.
Oh boy. You do not want my dino nuggies.
Yeah, not carrots because they're peen shaped, but
All of them ended up having peen defects. Defective peen dinos.
okay, this is gonna be interesting
Oh,
to sew.
front loop only in all stitches. Screw you.
If you really, really want them, we can work out how much it would be to ship them to you.
Yeah.
I mean, on the fourth wall, I don't worry about like international shipping because, you know, you're ordering it.
Yeah. The giveaways though are
Yeah, the giveaways,
unless we ask them to pay for it, the giveaways are covered by us, which
which yeah
um
is in American domestic, however you want to put that. Okay, I'm
yeah.
not sure. I got to figure out where these meet before I sew this. I did it, and then I was like, I don't even know if I got that to the right spot.
Oh my gosh. I went to show these. I actually got these yesterday. I got all my boxes for duckies. They are little 4x4x4
Ooh,
boxes. Little tiny square boxes, and I got 100 of them.
that looks right. Okay, let me.
I'm very excited. The timing of the screw you right before the badumts. I want the boxes. Look,
I
I'm
don't.
also very excited. I have also been
Adam, I don't know. Crazy did that, so I don't know if he put it that if you were overseas, he would pay up to a certain amount or whatever. I don't know what he did.
um but yeah, Choo Choo Bob, welcome in. But yeah, so I've been buying this. So
Oh,
my
you can
goal
get that at the
is
dollar store too.
yeah. So I've been picking it up wherever I can find it, like on sale. And my goal is like in the bottom of the little boxes for like the smaller duckies, so they don't just
Yeah.
rattle around the box. I'm gonna like make that
Floof.
and like make them a little nest, and then the duckies have a little nest to travel in.
Um, we bought this box from Amazon from Target for our friend's Christmas gift. It was like a magnetic closing box, so it looked like a box like that, like a UPS box, but
Oh yeah,
it would magnet close. Like when the lid got close to the other lid, it would like snap closed because we
yeah,
got
yeah.
him 3D prints patterns. So we put it like on a little Darth Vader thumb drive because he loves Star Wars.
Nice.
And then we bought that fluff and put it in there, and I was like, "It's Darth Vader. It's intestines. It's blood from Darth Vader, like taking people out."
Yeah, I was just like trying to
He
come
has
up with
my
like
sense of
fun.
humor though, so he thought it was funny.
I mean, honestly, that's great. But yeah, trying to come up with like fun like ways to do shipping, so it's not just a ducky in a box somewhere.
Also,
Like,
this morning, as I was getting ready and thinking about how we should have collab merch since we're doing this every month,
yeah,
I thought
go.
I should surprise Carrot next month by wearing a Carrot shirt.
Ooh.
I don't know how great this sewing is going to be because it's hard to tell like matching up loop for loop, which is probably why they wanted you to sew some and then stuff it.
Crap.
Damn them making sense and knowing what they're talking about.
Me every day that I'm alive. Damn them for making sense. That's why I make my own
Also,
patterns anymore.
if
Heck with.
I'm sorry if you guys can't really see what I'm doing because I'm like, I don't know how on screen I am moving this
I
around trying to sew it.
some days I do that and then go um I'm like, well, I can't see it either, so we're all in the same boat.
Right, like I don't know what I'm doing either, so just enjoy the ride. Okay, I left way too much. Or too much of a tail.
Okay. But Juju Bob, I hope you're doing well. I hope you are doing all the things. Um, but yeah, one of the other things I want to do is after
Okay,
I should
where's
go
the-
actually after Valentine's Day. There's probably a lot, but I want to go buy like tissue paper. Um, and I have my like product of the Carrot Cleric stamp that I got, and I want to just like buy like blank tissue paper and then stamp it with like my
You
logo
know,
and everything on it.
Amazon has an overstock website.
Oh, do they?
So
Yeah.
I would maybe check there because sometimes you can get stuff for like a penny.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that would be fun. Yeah, and I know like tissue paper is really inexpensive to start with,
Right,
but I
but
was
like
like,
check their
I still want to
overstock
get it on
area.
sale.
Yeah, because I mean, if you can get it for cheaper, why not?
Yeah.
But check like their overstock
Okay.
website.
Hmm.
Or places like there
Excellent.
used to be a place called Dirt Cheap. They would get like remnants from like other stores. Like I used to go there and buy like the Target like Halloween pajamas in like
Yeah.
November, and they'd be super cheap because
Yeah, because they're just liquidating. They buy
yeah.
liquidated stock. Yeah.
So check
Yep.
like places like that too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I
I
found
think
some at like the one thrift store had some that was clearly
right.
like somebody had gotten this as a present and they, you know, just refolded it and pressed it. And I
Either
was like,
that
someone cleaned out grandma's back room.
that's what I said. Grandma died, and they finally
Yeah,
cleaned up all her like excess present stuff. Okay,
yeah.
so
But my biggest problem with like buying thrift store stuff like that is like sometimes it has like
a
musty
smell.
smell and it's tissue paper. Once it's musty, I don't know that there's a great way to clean it.
Some
And
stuff I learned because I got gas on my clothes and I had to do it. I put the clothes in a trash bag with a bunch of baking soda and it the smell out.
oh, just absorbed the smell, yeah. But it's also one of those like again, tissue paper is
Right,
cheap
like
enough
it's.
that I'm not
I don't know that I'd
like
worry about like letting it sit for 2 days or 3 days in a
but it's
bag.
like, yeah, it's like, oh, if it doesn't, if, but the thing is, like, so one of my goals is not like I don't use perfumes or colognes or anything. It's like I
I
want
don't
my
either.
duckies to be as scent free as possible because like people do get certain scents that bother them, and I don't want to like send a ducky to someone and give them an asthma attack because that would be sad.
Um, I cannot walk down the laundry detergent aisle at the store without
Mm-hmm.
getting a migraine.
Yes, yeah.
I'm like, there are
I
too many scents in here.
Yep. And
Like Bath and Body
I was
Works.
talking
Mm-mm.
I was talking about that the other day with like the candle aisle. Like
Mm-hmm.
I love candles, but after like the fifth one, I'm just like, oh, I need to go lay down now.
Boy Wonder loves candles. So if we go to the craft store and he's like, man, I don't want to be here. Like, just go find some candles to smell.
Yep.
You're old enough. You
that
have a
is
phone.
the way.
You have a phone. Remember, if they try to take you, bite, kick, scratch, scream, make a fuss. And also, I mean, they're going to return you because you're my child. And you'll tell them they're kidnapping you improperly. Like, really? This is not how you tie it. You shouldn't put my hands in front of me. I can get out this way. Yeah. My children would not make... We would not make good kidnap victims. It didn't say anything about eyeballs.
Have you ever read a book that was like
it has no eyeballs. I'll have to give it Crochet eyeballs because at no point in time did it talk about eyeballs.
like The Ransom of Little Chief or something like that? It was a book about pretty much exactly what you just described. and it was a like 6-year-old boy that gets kidnapped by bandits or like robbers and like like a rich family's kid. He gets like held for as a captive or something, and they literally go from like being like, if I remember
Excited.
correctly, it was like $20,000 because this was like the 1920s or something, and they're
And
like
then
twenty
they're like,
thousand
take
dollars,
him back for
and then
5.
it was like $10,000, $5,000, and by the end of the book, they're like, please take him back.
That's what it would be like with my kids.
And
Just
they
please
ended up
take him
like
back.
turning themselves into the police or something to get away from this kid. It was the best book ever.
That's how my kids
I think
would
it's
be. Yeah, you'd be like, you
yeah.
know what? We'll pay you to take him back. Because
It was,
this kid.
boy, yeah. Yes, that is accurate. I love it. It's what I don't love is demented little worm. It looks like an earthworm right now.
We actually call him Boy Wonder. Fantasy got her nickname because she named herself she created a Twitch and called herself Fantasy Beads.
Yes.
But Boy Wonder is Boy Wonder because boy, I wonder about him sometimes.
I honestly like parental awards to you. I
Boy,
I love the way
I
that you
wonder how you're going to survive on your own. Because you cannot
Irish,
stay
welcome
here
in.
forever. I love you, but you cannot stay here forever. When the text is bold and underlined, switch to light pink. In this case, it's the one I was using. When the other, it's going to be purple. Even though they want light pink, dark pink, I've chosen to stray from that.
3 and then a decrease. Boop boop. But Irish, I hope you're doing well. I hope you've gotten more. Is he more Jason Todd than Dick Grayson? Dick Grayson is Robin, right? From Batman.
Yeah,
Who's
Dick,
Jason Todd? I don't know.
I don't know.
Or is
Either.
Jason Todd Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Is that the right one? I don't remember. People say things about comic books, and I'm like, yes, they exist.
Oh, they are both Robin.
Oh, they're both Robin. Okay.
He is more build a robot and then live in my buy a big house and then tell me I can live in it with him as long as I continue to make his food and do his laundry.
Ah.
He's
Front
gonna
loop only in Austin. Oh, screw you.
He's gonna come out with an app that everybody loves and make millions, and then he's going to buy a big house and live in the basement and then just pay me to live with him. Mom, I bought the house and you can live here. Just do the laundry and cook for me, and I can still be a 14-year-old boy when I'm 45.
I mean, to be fair, we live in a society where that dream is very, very valid.
Yeah, that's
of being a 14-year-old boy when you're 35. I mean,
he would love to just, keep doing the thing. In fairness, he does his own laundry now and has to cook once a week, but
good life lessons, good life skills.
I think if he bought the house and he let me live there, I'd have to do the laundry as a something. I don't know. Probably not.
I mean, as long as he funds your crafting hobbies as well. But it's plus 20. I'm gonna assume that it's raining.
This does not want
Is
to
it
pool.
raining in Ireland for the 50th day in a row?
Raining in that part of the world? Never.
Never.
My kids are weird. If you've never experienced me talk about my children, I don't treat them like children. People have opinions about that.
They're mini adults.
They're mini adults, and they've always been treated as mini adults since they could walk. I basically since they started school. I don't make their lunches. I did their laundry until they could do their laundry. They have to cook a meal once a week because life, and you need to know how to cook for yourself.
Yeah.
And
other people.
And you can do whatever you want, basically, as long as it's within the normal rules of the house. I don't really police them, and when I do have to police them, nobody is happy about it.
Yeah.
if I have to start the policing, everybody is going to be unhappy because I don't want to do the policing.
But like, if you create children that are independent, they they do figure things out. But like, that's like part of the problem is like, if you just don't teach kids how to do anything, then they don't know how to do anything. Shocker.
Yeah,
So like,
we used like big words. Like I stopped asking them if they needed help. And I started asking them if they needed assistance.
mm,
And so when we would go places, um, we'd be at the zoo with playgroup and they'd be like all the other kids of their age would be like uppies, uppies, uppies. And I just look at them and I'm like, do you need assistance? And they'd be like, yes. Or they'd be like, assistance, please, assistance, please.
yeah.
And people are
Well, and the
like,
thing is, like, they are mini adults, and that part of the problem is people go, "Oh, it's okay because they're just kids."
they don't understand. Well, of course they don't because you didn't teach them to understand.
Yeah, but like the brush it under the rug because oh they're just kids, they're gonna do stupid things, they're gonna do silly things, and it's like
Only if you teach
yeah,
them that it's
but
okay.
the learning curve of going from just kids to fully competent adult is going to kill them.
Right.
They're not gonna survive that.
Like if you keep saying it's okay because they're a kid till they're 13 and now you
Yeah.
want them to act like a
An
semi-functioning
adult
and an adult because it's not that long till they're going to need to act like a semi-functioning adult, it's too late.
or they're going to
Well,
get thrown into a bunch of peers that are starting to act like adults and they're not gonna know how to.
well also the like slam into like it's going to be a hassle for you too because they don't understand why you're expecting these things from them
Yeah.
now when they've never been expected to do it before.
Yeah.
So why
Yep.
do I have to do it now?
Yeah, there's a bunch of that stuff. And like I know we've talked about it before, but like having conversations with your kids and if you treat them like adults, when later in life they have questions about things, they're going to know they can talk to you about it instead of like, "Oh, you're too young to understand that. Don't ask those questions." They're going to go find the information somewhere.
In
And
this
all it's
day and
going to
age,
do
you
is
can't say
create
that
an
anymore.
environment where they're not comfortable talking to you about issues or adult problems because you've swept it under the rug because they weren't old enough.
That
They're going
it,
to go, yeah.
to an extent that worked. What like in the olden days, but with the
A
internet,
glimpse of stalking was seen as something shocking.
yeah, he's not stalking you, sweetie. He just really, really likes you. It's okay. It's how he shows he wants you. Yes, that's not a warning sign at all. Um,
Yeah.
but like nowadays, you can't brush the questions under the rug because the internet exists.
Yeah. And well, that's what I'm saying is like, if you don't help them find the answers or have that conversation with them, they're going to find it somewhere.
I messed up somewhere.
And like, there's always been resources to find it somewhere. And it might just be them talking to their friends and getting, but like, the biggest problem I have with the internet is the amount of misinformation on the
Oh yeah.
internet is insane. Like, I remember like, having the being like, well, I want to be in a relationship because like everybody that's in a movie that's in a relationship is so happy. But it's like,
That's because it's
that's
scripted.
not a relationship. That's a facade. And like, yeah, so like I've talked about it before. Like my parents never talked about like, you know, their I don't mean love life as in like sex, but like their relationship with each other was always like a secret, as in like, oh, my parents are married, but like they didn't talk about like the issues that they had, like the struggles. They didn't show, well, not even the intimacy. Like when they had a argument,
It was done
they were
behind like.
terrified. They were terrified of us seeing them have an
Mm-hmm.
argument because if they see us have an argument, they think we'll be bad parents. But like my like perception of what like like oh grandma and grandpa are a perfect couple and my parents never argue and they never fight, but the reality is they were at each other's throats, they just didn't show us, which like some of that you hide, but like it would have been nice to know that my parents did struggle because like later in life is now like, well, I have no idea how to traverse certain things because I mean, like we've learned, but like because I didn't have good role models to learn from.
And the perception is that, like,
Yeah.
if you're arguing in a relationship, that then you're doing something wrong
It's a
because
failure.
it's a
Yeah, you
yeah,
failed.
because your parents didn't argue, your
Yep.
grandparents didn't argue, nobody else argued in a
Or
relationship.
the thing, and like this I think was more of what happened with my parents, is they would have a disagreement, and instead of arguing about it and hashing it out, they would just be like, I'm gonna go to my room, you go to the living room and read your books. I'm gonna go to the schoolroom and work on my crafts, and we're just not gonna talk about it.
Yeah, like there
And
is it's just over.
like literally at I think I was 13 or 14, and I was sitting at the dining room table doing my taxes with my dad because he was teaching me how to do taxes. And he went, if it weren't for you kids, we would have gotten divorced years ago.
And
And
you're
then
like,
proceeded to go
"Excuse me?"
back to doing his taxes, and that was the end of the conversation. And I was like, what do I do with this information?
You're like, okay, I don't know what to say or think
But
about
like
that.
up to that point, like, like sure, my parents had a normal marriage, and then like to hear that, it's like, oh, the marriage is in shambles, but they just pretended everything was fine to protect us kids, air quotes. And it was like, am I glad that my parents didn't get divorced when I was a kid? Sure. But like, I also wish that like my parents had maybe gone to therapy because, you know, it might have made their lives better. Like, you know, and it was just like one of those things. It's like, if you admit that there's problems or struggles to your kids, they don't grow up with this like weird perception filter that life is sunshine and rainbows when you're an adult, which is what we were taught. Like, oh, you'll understand it when you're older, or life, like, oh, being an adult's easy because that's how adults presented, of like, you'll just understand it.
Yeah,
And then I
like
hit like 20 and I was like, I don't freaking know how to do anything. Like I I worked because I didn't know how to do function in life outside of work because work is structure. And then like living on your own and then realizing that you like, oh, I don't know how to do X, Y, and Z because nobody did anything. But you also don't learn conflict resolution. And that's something that you should learn as a kid because it's too late to learn it once you're an adult.
mm-hmm.
Or it's very difficult to learn as an adult because then you have people that are manipulative and narcissistic trying to take advantage of you, and if you don't have the ability to be like, yeah, that's not right, we're not doing that, here's the reasons why, you just get run over. um and so yeah, like there's just a lot of things like that where I'm just like, this could have been better. Oh, freaking.
Life is a dumpster. Oh, you have a pink dumpster.
Please open this real quick.
Yes, just 1 second.
Open this right here.
Hi, friend.
He can't open these containers.
Yeah, the ridges, they make my hand hurt. I can't quite get a good grip on it.
I'm not even gonna argue because yes.
Well, he has to drink the protein drink now, so.
I am supposed to be drinking those too, and I refuse
Oh.
because the texture of them makes me want to
Oh,
barf.
carrot? No, he has protein juice. It's juice, like
Juice.
orange juice. He has
Oh,
an
freaking heck,
orange
give me.
one, a berry one, a watermelon strawberry one, and it's supposed to have like 20 grams of protein in it. I'll send you the link.
Yeah. So I was
Because
doing
it's the
the
same. He doesn't like the protein milks. Like, first of all, he has to get dairy-free ones.
yeah.
And
So I
he doesn't like the texture,
Yeah,
which I don't
yeah,
blame
so
him on, but
I was on Ensure when I was first getting sick because I was hemorrhaging a lot of weight, and they were like, "Yeah, you need to be getting protein into you."
that, and he
This-
had found these like protein bars, but they're not like normal protein bars. They're like peanut butter cups and like chocolate chip cookies.
oh,
And they have like
that
7 and 9 grams of protein in each one. I get them at Sam's Club, but I'll send you the link for that too.
well, that's where we shop. So yes, I like. Um, So one of the things about them, it's like I was on Ensure, and my problem with Ensure is it has the gritty protein
Yeah.
like powder just mixed in, and I was like, I can't do the grit. So like I just did my best to like eat higher protein foods and stuff for what would stay down at the time. But like that was what got me. And I was like, I couldn't do the texture of like the protein milkshakes. And I was like, these are just slimy, nasty, gritty things that have a weird aftertaste. And
But yeah, when I finish this tale, I'm gonna set up that giveaway thing, and
oh
I'll
yeah,
get
yeah,
you the
yeah, yeah.
link so I don't forget about it. Because I
Yes.
will forget
If you
about
need
it.
help, I can walk you through the setup because I did mine last night.
Because I kept going,
Um,
I'll do it during an ad, and then I've ignored the ads because
eh,
our ads are opposite each other. So
yeah. I was gonna say my ads are about to start here, so yes. But it's trippy hearing. Also, Dingo, how's your day going? How is work working? You better work. You want a hot doggy? You better work, bitch. That's wait, no, because oh yeah,
you
if you
don't
want a
get
hot
no
doggy,
roll if you don't pay no toll. That's what.
carrot. Anna Weemus.
That's what. Crazy said his mom used to say all the time growing up. I don't know where they got it from, but it was like if you don't get no roll if you don't pay the toll.
That's strange.
I know. I was like, I have so many questions.
Is it so? My okay, and I don't know if anybody else in chat ever heard this, but um, my you've heard that. Okay, my grandmother used to call my I think it was my dad. So it was like the second child of the family
The
was called
spare.
the Lulu of the family.
I never heard that.
And I was like, why? And no one ever had an answer. She's just like, oh, that's what you call the second child of the family is you call them the Lulu. And I was like, it must be something from like the 30s or the 40s when she was growing. Yeah, like the Lulu, Lulu. And she would often like refer to my brother as the Lulu. And I was like, can we just not do that? Like, I'm all for calling my brother names, but that's weird.
I always,
Um,
it was the spare, an Aaron a spare.
yeah, yeah, that one I've heard before. Probably from you. I
Probably. I like British stuff.
do. Yeah.
The Aaron the
But
spare.
yeah, it was the Lulu was always one, and um I've literally La Boo Boo. Oh god, don't get me started on those abominations.
No, I don't.
Um
I don't. Thank God. No, none of that. The Fuglies, maybe because they're funny. Have you seen the Fuglies?
no.
They are fucking ugly, which is where their name comes from.
Yeah.
But they have
So
like
I've
the
heard of
teeth.
them. I don't
They look like they have human teeth.
oh god.
So it's this
Maybe
really
maybe
ugly, weird looking monster. And then it's got little human teeth. Just a couple, though.
maybe that's what I'll do with my duckies.
It's give them human teeth.
Is
You can buy that off
gi-
Timu.
give them human teeth and then I'll sell them as and I'll be the next Labubu creator. Lalabus or whatever they're called. Labubus, the stupids. Um Gotta
Well,
love
yeah.
familiar lore being presented as societal norms. I
Well,
mean
because as little
that
kids,
is
we don't know any different. So you're just like, yeah, I'll take that. Sure, why not?
yeah, but
No
like I just
lying.
and like I do feel like some of those things might have been societal norms,
Yeah,
but
like
they haven't
maybe.
been for 50 years. So like
Right.
as a kid, you're just like no one like my
No one
grandmother
cares.
did it, but like my parents didn't do it. So like I'm thinking it was like a her generation thing, but it also just could have been like my grandmother had dementia at the end, and maybe at that point she's already losing it.
Right, like for her, it is that time.
I I loved my grandmother. But and this is gonna sound really mean. I was really glad when she finally passed away because I was
You're like
going and
this.
visiting her in the nursing home was very traumatic for like 15-year-old me
Yeah, you're like this
because
is
like
very weird here.
well because I would walk in and she'd be like my dad's name and she'd be like, oh, it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon, why are you home from school? And then she'd start talking about like, and this was how I found out my dad had a girlfriend in high school that my grandmother did not like, and grandma was racist, and 1950s, and she had been brought up in the 20s and 30s, and she was like, are you still seeing that little slut? And I was like, dad?
Grandma
He's like,
goes for the jugular. No, Grandma takes no prisoners.
and my dad was like, and that's why I joined the military. I was like,
He's
oh
like,
my
that's
god.
why I got away.
Well, yeah, like literally, like she would just start like, because for her it was 1962. Like
Right.
that was the year it was. And like grandma's a racist needs to be a trucker cap. I'm pretty sure it is.
Listen,
But
I
like,
think all our grandparents were a little racist, if not
yeah,
fully racist. Like,
if you were born in the 1920s or 30s and brought up in the 40s and 50s, you probably have a bit of a racist streak in you.
is it acceptable? Not really. But
No.
also at that time, like, trying to change them at that point is kind of like a fruitless endeavor.
Grandma, what is this conical white cap in your closet? She wouldn't have been allowed in because she was a woman.
Right? She was a woman. They wouldn't have allowed that.
Yeah, but like,
Women were only
but
a
it was
half
just,
step above the people they were complaining about.
yeah,
Poke the hole, poke the hole, poke the hole. They should have said stuff as you go. Because this does not want to go in.
you're impregnating your thing
It's
with
a
a
tail.
chopstick.
It's a tail.
Oh,
It's
don't
my kitty
impregnate the
tail.
tail.
It's the kitty tail.
Oh, oh, I didn't realize it had a tail. I would have done that. I like tails.
I know you do. You
Rabbit of
like
Moon also
tails.
likes tails.
You like tails. I like tentacles.
I also enjoy a good tentacle.
Telling you. All the tentacles with the suckers, multi-use. Here you froze on my screen.
Oh no. Oh god, I'm dead.
There you go.
Wait,
You're
can you
back
still?
now. You're back
No,
now.
like OBS is dead. OBS died.
I still see you.
Yeah, no,
On my
everything
thing.
else is fine. OBS, I'm going to restart my stream. Hold
Okay.
on.
It does not want to go
I
down.
think we're back. Yeah, I think we're back. Literally everything else is fine.
OBS.
Nothing else. OBS just crashed. We're back, guys. Hello, welcome back.
OBS is weird.
OBS do be doing the OBS has been having, so there's been a lot of
I've been having
why
to
are we
run
talking about
mine.
racist grandmas?
I've been having
Oh
to run
no.
mine as administrator. Otherwise, it won't like
No,
recognize the
so
games.
Cloudflare has been being under a lot of social engineering attacks this past week, and it's been messing a lot with Twitch.
I was gonna say the last like week or two.
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow. Now I have to
Yeah,
rub.
hello everybody.
Now
Welcome
I have
back
to
in.
rub the tail.
I think I'm gonna share chat again because I restarted. There we go.
Okay. Yep, it came up.
We're
It
back.
said share chat started.
Yep. Thank you everybody for sticking around. I think we're good now.
It didn't last very long, so.
No, you said I froze, which is great because I didn't realize.
Okay, it took me a second. I'm like digital copy.
A message for OBS. Oh no.
Yeah.
Your internet was having a stroke. No, OBS has been having problems. I know Sergeant Dingo Pants was having problems Tuesday night as well. His OBS was crashing all over the place. Why are we talking about racist grandma? Oh, I was just mentioning that like my grandma was a bit racist, and when she had full blown dementia, every so often she would think that I was my dad when he was like 15 or 16, and would just like randomly be like, "Are you still seeing that slut?" And I would be like, my dad would just be like, "Oh God." And then like when we're going home, he'd be like, "And that's why I joined the military and got out of there." Um,
My grandfather had Alzheimer's, and my mom was his
mm,
full-time caretaker. She had many siblings, and they had many opinions about how she took care of him, but they weren't living with him and taking care of him. Like, your opinions are great, but you can shove them up your ass unless you're going to take him in and take care of him.
yeah. Well, so that was part of the like my fearless leader. Thank you for the name. Let's go. This is wild. Your grandmother's racist, yet her father, your great grandma, built libraries for poor black communities because at the time those were segregated. Yeah, something about grandmas. I mean, like I feel like, and so don't get me wrong, but like it is a secular thing of like if you suppress a group of people, it normally comes out in another form of suppression or like hatred. So like women of that era were also very suppressed themselves. So like if you have like the idea is like instead of like just letting it roll off your back, a lot of them would be like, well, if we be this way, it's something that I can control.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes control comes out as racism because it's like I can control my opinions about this, and it's not healthy. And it's again like yeah, I restarted today. I just restarted stream, but
Which means you can all do stitches again.
oh god.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
That will be one of the weekend duckies. So thank you. Okay, so we are in ads because everything restarted. 5 more.
Right.
Oh god, I'm gonna have the best part is you guys only redeemed 9 of the last one, so we might be at 19 stitches today. Excellent. Um Yeah, old people can be tough to deal with if they're stuck on something. Well, either stuck on something or like my grandmother growing up before the I almost said autism kicked in. No, the
Also,
dementia kicked in.
yeah.
Well, you said Alzheimer's
Alzheimer's.
and my
Yeah, my
brain broke.
grandfather had Alzheimer's. And
Yeah.
he was like,
Um
whew. He was
yeah,
a
like
joy.
she was fine. Like growing up, she had weird quirks because she was a depression child and never got over it. But like she wasn't like there was never any like openly racist things that she
Right.
was doing. It was when she regressed back to that era, she would say things that were just like, "This is not okay, Grandma. You don't. Nope." Mm-mm. And like, I felt really bad. Like she had a nurse that was black, and she would say like really heinous things to that nurse. And I was like, my dad would like always apologize to the aide or the nurse or whatever it was for her, and she's like, it's fine, she doesn't know what she's saying, was the answer. But I'm like, that still has to just
Yeah,
like
it still has to be like
it
you.
has to wear on you,
Right.
like it has to suck. um
Sorry, my brain is like, how do we want to do this?
yeah. RK, I don't know why I put RK instead of Lurk. Well, wine enthusiasts, thank you for being in, friends. I hope you guys are doing well. We did have the restart, but I do appreciate you guys for sticking around, coming back, refreshing, whatever you might be doing. um we are here. We're rolling out the barrel of giggles or whatever. I don't know anymore. Um, but yeah, it was just like a lot of stuff, and it's like it felt bad, and it's like, but
Yeah.
we, yeah,
Eventually, he did get put in like an assisted living type
yeah,
deal, or not assisted because he was not able to do things himself, but in a home.
yeah,
And again, my mom's siblings had lots of like opinions about it, and she's like, none of you bitches are helping. Y'all
yeah.
got an opinion about what I'm doing or how I'm doing it or why I'm doing it, but
Or
I don't
how you
see
should do
any of
everything.
you
Yeah,
stepping up to actually do the doing.
Yeah.
None of you are
Um.
here when he's screaming at me at 2 in the morning about how I'm just some stupid bitch, like
Yep.
none of you are here dealing with that. So unless you're gonna start doing that, kindly keep all your opinions to yourself.
Yeah. So that was my grandmother as well. So my one aunt still lived at home. She never married. She just worked. She retired. She never married. Nothing. Um, and so she ended up. She was like, "Oh well, you're home. Just take care of her."
Yep.
And she was like, "Okay," but then like my dad would go down on like a Saturday or a Sunday just so like she could go shopping because you couldn't leave my grandmother alone at the end.
Right.
And then but like all the other so like my dad lived and we lived an hour away. We lived, Poconos. She was over in Phillipsburg, Easton Phillipsburg, like New Jersey border.
Right.
So like we were like an hour away, 45 minutes, hour away, depending on who was driving. Um, and she like my dad would go in like on a weekend to like sit with her and just do odd jobs around the house or help whatever. And but like there was
Would you
like
say that? Sorry, what category did you say it was in? Is that
so just type in when you do that, type
I know, but
in
you said something about like there was
stuffed
a stun
animals. It
most.
will just say stuffed animals, just and it will come up as like in dolls, play sets, and toy
Oh,
figures.
okay.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, there's a lot
Oh,
of
okay. I was like, can I just search for it or is it gonna
yeah, so there's a stuffed animals for
happen?
like pet toys and a stuffed
Right.
animals for like toy figures, and
Yeah,
they
doll
fall
sets,
under
toys.
different
Yeah.
different
Okay.
tax brackets.
I have no idea how much it weighs.
Yeah, I just put 10 ounces because I was like, I don't know. And the thing is, like, I think it matters if you're having them pay the shipping.
Right,
If
but
you're
since
paying the
I'm paying
shipping,
it, it doesn't really matter.
it doesn't matter. That's for like if you know it. Oh, if I know my duckies are gonna weigh in the box for shipping weight is gonna be 9.5 ounces. I can put that when they pay shipping, it will
Yeah.
estimate it for you. Um, but yeah, so he would go do that. And there was like I had aunts and uncles that lived literally 5 minutes down the road that would do the same thing. And they were like, well, you should really, like she should be having baths more often than the once a week that you're able to give them. Because there's my aunt by herself.
You're
My
right.
aunt was 60 something years old at the time. And my grandmother, was in her early 90s. Like it wasn't just like a simple, like, oh, go put her in the bathtub. Like she is fully dementia. You cannot leave her alone for a minute. She's gonna drink the shampoo. Like, but also like it's a slipping hazard, it's a fall hazard. You need multiple people. You need people that are trained to do it. Um, and like just issue after it. And they were like, well, just have someone come in. It's like, why don't you come in? It's your mother. You want her to have more baths, show up once a week and help give her a bath.
What did you?
And they were like, well,
Sorry.
we're too busy for that.
In the from to section underneath the in the shipping section, what did you put?
From to nothing.
It tells me
I
this field is required.
I did when will this product be shipped? I said no set
Oh,
shipping time. It
okay.
gets rid of it. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. There we go. Sorry.
Yeah.
I was
So
like,
it's trying to estimate like, oh, if you're shipping from
oh, like
Alabama to
how
Alaska,
long it will
it will
take.
yeah. But I
Okay.
just do no set shipping time because I also like with everything going on and me not being around for the weekend, it's not getting
Yeah.
shipped until at least next week sometime, even if it does get shipped next week. So it will happen when it happens. And you will like it. Um, but yeah, so like it was just like one of those things. Like I got to see it firsthand, and I can honestly say I absolutely hate like all forms of memory loss is a terrifying thing, and
That's
it
what.
runs in that side of the
That's
family, and that scares me more than anything else.
yeah.
Um,
Memory loss more than anything. I was like, listen, I will take myself out.
yeah, that's basically what my dad told me because like my dad would going to sit with her, and I would go with her or with him every so often to see her, and it was terrifying to see in first person, but also I could see the stress and the trauma of like being in that with like my aunt and my dad who were doing that. And it was just it wore them down because it's like You're her daughter, and my aunt lived with her entire life, 60 years. Didn't know who she was.
Yeah.
And it's not like oh yeah, I used to go to church or I used to be in school with that person. I don't remember their name. It's been 27 years. This is somebody saw you every day of your life, multiple times a day, slept in the same house every night. No clue who you are, is getting violent because they think you're some stranger trying to steal their stuff. Like it I just I can't. I can't do it. Like I'd be like, I will be gone.
And what they say about like hyper intelligent people is that they know they're slipping, so they do
Yep.
everything they can to minimize anybody else
Minimize it.
notice that they're slipping. And I was like,
Yep.
I know myself enough to know that I would do that.
Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah. You marginalize it so people don't notice it because a lot of times with like hyper intelligent stuff, we love masking things because sometimes walking into a room and being like, this is the thing that's going on, and I know, like, you just don't do that because it's not what you want to do, or you know enough not to do it. And like that would be the thing is like you pretend it's not until it's too long. Or the other thing, hyper intelligent people already a lot of times have trouble maintaining relationships. So like the minute you start slipping, you're gonna start shoving more and more people away from you.
Yeah.
And
So
you'll
it's
eventually be alone in your little nest, um, with that one
there
person.
we go.
And
Jesus, PayPal did not want to
yeah.
come up.
Sometimes a good hospice nurse algorithms on Facebook. Saw a lot of reels about that family. Oh, you can also set the selling price for 000.
Yeah, I did.
Just
I set the
blank.
selling price
Okay.
for 0, but like I
Yeah.
couldn't get PayPal to come up because they like you have to add a payment thing, which I understand for shipping.
Oh yeah.
But I
Yeah.
couldn't get PayPal to like come up because I was like, I don't want to go get my credit card and then like change screens and
Yeah. Yeah.
So I
Yeah.
was like, I'll just do
Yeah.
PayPal, but PayPal kept like circling, and then nothing. So I was like, how do
Mm,
I? It would not. Okay, and I still have it as hidden, so I don't have to worry about anybody trying to do it.
yeah.
Like
Yep.
redeem it.
Can't redeem it. You'll be the only one to be able to redeem it.
Okay.
Also,
yeah.
Lisa Love Bees, welcome in, love. I hope you're
See,
doing
it has
well.
a kitty tail.
Kitty oh my gosh, I love it. Um, but yeah, I ended up on
So
hospice nurse algorithm on Facebook, saw a lot
let's
of
see
reels
about
about families furthest away and didn't visit obnoxious opinions on how their dying family members should be cared for. Yeah.
Oh, I love
Um,
when they're like, "You're not gonna let them smoke and drink, are you? They're dying of terminal cancer."
yep.
Yes, I
It'll-
am going to let them.
Yep. They wanna speed it up. That's their prerogative at this point.
Listen, if they
I
want to
mean
do
my
hookers and blow, that's
yeah.
their business.
Yeah, like my brother-in-law, I was talking about it yesterday, the news. My brother-in-law just went on hospice yesterday. He's getting the nurses are coming in today. And that was kind of the thing is like the other thing is like the denial of going on hospice. Like we have been pushing for him to be on hospice like for months now, and they kept like not doing it. And the reason they were not doing it is like, well, by putting him on hospice, we're like, you're gonna like you're giving up. And I'm like, no, it's not giving up on something. Like we're already at that point. What you're doing is actually getting him the care he needs to be comfortable. And like I know people that go on hospice and they come off of it because they rebound. But like it is definitely one of those like the whole like, well, no, he shouldn't go on that because that's basically just giving up. And
Yeah,
that's
you're
like,
saying it's the end, but it is the
yeah,
end.
but it is the end. And if it's you, you're gonna be asking for it too. So like stop
Yeah,
ruining
like
somebody else's quality of life so that you can hang on to a shred of hope, and you're not even an immediate family member. You're a friend of the family going, well, that's just giving up on him. No, I want to give up on you.
you're like, you're
Yeah,
right.
I
I
don't know.
am giving up, but like it is the end. Like
Yeah.
he is terminal. He is not going to get
Yep.
better.
Yeah.
Like
Well, and
at
that's the
some
thing is
point, it is just that.
it is the end. And that's the thing. He's been fighting. He's had cancer for 5 years now. the estimation well, it's going into the 6th year. The estimation they gave him was 5 years, and it's a aggressive form of thyroid cancer that there's no cure for. Like, there's no known effective treatment for it. It was always going to be
This.
final.
Yeah.
And like, it doesn't affect me that much. Like, this type of stuff doesn't bother me. The family is obviously, I mean, I'm family too, but like the
And it,
immediate family
yeah.
is very, like, very much, it's a 29-year-old guy dying of terminal cancer. It's not a grandparent who's 97 fading away, you know. It's somebody that should be in the prime of their life. But
And I agree. He
um
should. I mean, like it is sad and traumatic, but like at the same time, you have to come to like it's not about
you
what
have to come to
you're
that term.
comfortable
Yeah.
with. It's what's most comfortable for them, what's best
Yep.
for the person going through it.
Yep. But
Because I know, I mean, they do it in TV shows, but it happens in real life. This illusion that if we don't do it, he's gonna survive somehow. Like, no, he's just gonna be uncomfortable while he's here.
yeah, and that's the thing, is like, it's just a thing that has to happen. But yeah, yeah, people have better access to care on hospice. They can give them stronger medications that make them more comfortable. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and like my grandfather, I think all my grandparents, like at the end, were on hospice because that's the typical thing if you can afford to do it, or they're in a facility that will do it for you. Like, that's the thing, and it was like my grandfather was bedridden, and like when you get to the end, you have to accept it and be like, let's give them as good of a quality of life for the remaining time than like drag it out for another 6 months. Like, it's just not kind for anybody.
But the one lady put it, she wanted to have like end of life rights. Like she wanted to die before, the end, like
Or she was
assisted.
completely gone. Yeah.
Yeah, like she had like ALS or something like that. So she
Yep.
wanted to die on her terms.
Yep.
And she's like, if a dog was like this, she would put him down because of mercy, but you'll make me stay till the end because you can't deal
I
with me ending my life.
So I have heard a lot of arguments for like assisted suicide, or like people that, like, it's not even DNRs. It's not like a do not resuscitate thing.
No,
It's a
it's like you're choosing to end your life on your terms, is how she put it.
like, if you're a terminal chronic illness, um there
So
is like,
it has a
I'm
tail.
I'm done
It's kind of
done
wonky,
trying,
but you guys are
but
gonna
I
have to
also
deal with
don't
it.
want to be drug out for the next 6 months in
Yeah.
excruciating pain. Um there was a woman recently in the, I think it was maybe California, and she actually was pushing, like, she opened a thing, and they eventually were like, no, it's not ethical to do this.
Mm-hmm.
She wanted to donate her body to science while she was still alive, so that students could see an actively dying person die, like, as a, like, study. Like, this is what happens to the body, and they could be doing scans every day and see like the deterioration of certain organs and stuff. And she was like, why is this not ethical, teaching doctors
How
what
to
this looks like?
better deal with end of
And
life.
I was like, I actually am on board with her on this
Right?
one,
Like I think
because
it would
it's her
be
choice.
a great experience, like medically
Yeah.
wise. Plus, it
Yeah,
is
and like
completely her
they
choice to do
yeah,
this.
and they ended up not letting her because it was not ethical to do it. And she's like, it's my choice. The medical institute is willing to facilitate this, and my body is going to science anyway. So like, I would rather them get the most value out of it than a doctor have to go through this the first time and not actually know what the signs look like, except by maybe photos or a clinical lab where they get brief exposure. And it was like one of those things that I was like, honestly, if I was in that boat, you know, I think it's a cool thing to do if you're willing to. And like, part of it was, she didn't have kids, she wasn't married. She, like, her family was out of the picture. She either didn't have one, or it was, siblings who didn't have a say over her body
Right.
anyway. But like she was like, I'm not leaving behind kids who, want the last month for them type thing. I don't have a reason to push myself in this regard. And I was like, that's really kind of cool that she's willing to do that. And it's kind of annoying that they were like, no, not ethical to do. And it's like, it's her choice. And it's not.
Okay, what do you think? Kitty's tail.
I approve of the kitty. Your thing actually looks like the picture. Mine looks like a shriveled up worm with a big head.
Well, you have to start stuffing it. It does lean a little to the right, but I mean, leaning.
A little bend doesn't hurt anything. At least so I'm told.
I forgot to put eyeballs on because it never actually said eyeballs anywhere. So,
oh no!
I stuffed it without eyeballs, so it's getting crochet eyeballs.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah.
I have black yarn.
Political cat. Yeah, it's a right wing conservative cat.
Oh, that's horrible.
Now nobody wants it. No.
Yeah, I was like, now I don't want it. That's horrible.
I'm glad we both went the same place as soon as I said that, though.
Listen, that's a no-no. You guys have never heard my soapbox moments, obviously.
Oh, I have.
I know. Crazy says after the kids are gone, he needs to save bail money because I'm going to become an activist and I'm definitely going to get arrested.
No, I'm going to run for president and you're going to be part of my cabinet.
I cannot do any worse than RFK, so.
Look, I don't care what position you want, you can have it.
Oh, you want me in the press box. That is a dumb question. Time out.
Be like, oh my gosh. Maybe you can't have any position you want. No, the reality is though, like my whole platform, what position would I get? What agriculture, whatever one you want, sure, have it. My whole position is
I'm gonna say carrot.
Wait.
Any position I want. You don't want me in certain positions.
No, but here's the thing. I think a lot of times the people that need to be in positions are the people that shouldn't be in the positions. As in, you need people that will just say what's actually real and not what people want to hear. Oh, Mom.
I have never done the little crochet eyeballs before, so it's gonna look real janky.
I don't know if my Twitch is broken, but any position, reverse cowgirl. Look, that would make the headlines for the news, okay?
I love how when they
Ricky, welcome in.
They don't like the person who has the position. They're like, in your past, you did. And I'd be like, and?
And what? Yeah.
And?
My favorite thing is like when they dread, like
the craziest thing from their past.
Yeah. Like, sir, and like there's some things that are in the past that should be talked about for some people, but like the idea of like bringing in a whole cabinet of actual non-politicians would be hilarious, because be like, why do we do it that way? That's a stupid way to do things. Why don't we just actually talk to the people that this affects and come up with a solution that actually benefits the people we're supposed to be benefiting? Be like, oh yeah, that would work. Instead of like, well, we can't do that because the red tape.
Okay, how does that look for an eyeball?
Bunnies. All Mom Plays, thank you. I don't know what's up with Twitch, but thank you for the subscription. I believe. How did that look for an eyeball? Perfect. Fuzzy blue. I like fuzzy blue.
I don't know.
I will show you something. So,
how good or bad that eyeball looked, but we're going for it.
As long as they're consistent.
They won't be.
I have so many blue fuzzy headbands because they were on sale, and
I sillily didn't think about how much thread I would need to go to the next eyeball.
Oh no.
So it's going.
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing is like there's things that
There,
should come up that
just don't touch the eyeball too much.
should be penalized. But like being like, oh my
It's
god, when
winky.
you were like, some of the things are like when you were in high school, you were friends with this person who is now part of the opposition. Is like, I don't
Okay,
remember who I was friends with in high school. Quite frankly,
Okay,
I
but
didn't have friends in high
the
school.
other question is like, when did they go to the opposition? Like,
Yeah.
I knew them 35 years ago, and they went to
Yeah.
the opposition 10. Okay, how
Or
was I supposed
your
to see into the future?
but also like the other thing is like, well, your family, your cousin
My cousin
is in direct
Amos.
opposition to one of the policies that you're doing. So how does that make you feel? And it's like, why do I care? Like, I'm not them. Why is this relevant? The text alone looks sus. Text alone? What text alone? Nothing.
Okay.
Okay.
How
I don't
do
know.
you
Yeah, I
want
just like
it?
some of the arguments they come up with to like throw them under the bus or catch them. It's like, this isn't an argument. This is like a petty disagreement. And it's like watching high school students argue about who's the most favoritist person. And it's like, just actually grow up. But anyway. Yeah, no, my whole goal with doing, if I ever run for office, is I'm going to bring in, like, if you want to run for education, if you want to run for education, um or like any education department, governmental level education department stuff, you have to have had children that went through the school system, and it has to have been within the last X amount of years. End of story. The amount of like educational department people that are like, well, when I was in school in the 60s, it worked. No, it didn't. Quite frankly, it didn't. The schools weren't as overwhelmed, so they felt better. Now we have so many kids in every school system that every system is being stretched to its breaking or past its breaking points, and you just don't want to admit that things actually weren't better in the past. Because that's the other thing. I love the whole like, well, back
In
it,
my
we
day.
never used to have these problems before. Yes, you did. They just weren't in the news. They weren't publicized. Like, do you think like weird like I remember like hearing the thing about like, oh well, everything was safer in the 90s.
No, it
No, it
wasn't.
no, it wasn't. Like,
I was there. It wasn't.
kids disappeared all the time. It just wasn't on social media because we didn't have instant access to the entire world. So like, if it didn't happen in your town, you didn't hear about it. That's what changed. Like, people have always been awful. People have always done stupid things. You just didn't hear about it because it wasn't your neighbor that did it. And if it was your neighbor that did it, boy, was that the talk of the town for the next 6 months. And But yeah, so cringe when family members are brought up too. They have been convicted of stuff, and it's not your family, or like, even like when they do the whole like, well, you know, I also hate when parents do this when they like, have any of you ever been in the situation where they're like, well, so and so wouldn't have done that, or how do you think they would have handled that situation? It's like, they're not me, and quite frankly, being judged off of someone else's accomplishments or held to a standard by someone else's accomplishments is just stupid.
No, both me and my brother were terrible, just in different ways. I was
Excellent.
I had a terrible attitude. You couldn't tell me what to do, and if you did, you had two options. It was malicious compliance before there was malicious compliance, or holy hell, what will she come up with to defy us this time? And my brother had ADHD, and he was like, whoa. My mom was only a couple inches taller than me, so she was maybe 5'2", 5'4", and my brother was like 6 foot and like 200 pounds of muscle. So
Ugh.
when he had his moment and he lashed out, it was, hope he doesn't get you. Okay, did we want to kind of do the giveaway because I have like maybe 20 more
Yes.
minutes?
Yes, I was gonna say we should do giveaways.
It calls for
Um,
dark pink, but because I did the purple instead of dark pink, I'm just gonna do the dark purple again. I need to cut some for stripies.
8.
So if you want to make sure, if possible, you're in both people's streams.
Or we stagger them because I think it's gonna be the same. I think it's just gonna be like exclamation join, and if we both have the same keywords.
Okay. Yeah, we can stagger them. Okay.
So I am going to.
No. Well, that's the middle stripe then.
Yeah. What giveaway? So we are giving away the things we were making on stream. Because life is fun, and then they're not sitting on a shelf.
I was gonna say because we don't want them in our house.
Yeah, that's the real reason, because we don't want them in our house. It also makes it fun, and
I mean, I have children, but they've been collecting way too many stuffies because I got into this. So really, less stuffies in my house would be great.
put them in your house instead. Exactly.
Yes, in your house instead of our house. I think it's just domestic.
Yeah, I was gonna say for right now until I get up and running, because I need to do more research into international shipping stuff, because I know there's some current issues with international shipping from the U.S. There's currently issues with shipping internally in the U.S. too, because packages are getting lost left and right because no one cares anymore. But one day we'll do. I'll do more research. I meant to do it and then I didn't. I also am trying to. I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to do everything based off of Twitch monies, and I don't want to pay $30 for a package that I don't have right now.
I don't have $30 for a package either.
Yeah, even small ones. But mine is also. My little shrimp is going to get finished. It's probably not going to get finished on stream today. It will get finished, and then when it's done, I will mail it.
I'm worried about getting mine done on stream. I was like, is it gonna happen?
I mean, you still have ears and stuff to do, but
something happened. Oh, thank you for the follow, Womb Raider. That makes me think of things.
Womb Raider is a great name.
It is, but it makes me think of impregnation.
So yes, they explained the reason for their name the other day on my stream, and it's like, hilarious to me. It is such a valid reason.
Super sperm is what it makes me think of.
So that's what it's supposed to make you think.
I say
it did its job.
In my brain, nobody went like my brain is a dangerous place to be. I just want to say. Sorry, I'm randomly like, what color should I put as sprinkles on this thing?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh, stupid scissors.
Oh no. Stupid scissors.
It fell out of my hand, so I had to use the other scissors, because, I have multiple scissors.
Educate them.
I have like 20 scissors.
All the education.
Okay, do you want me to do it first?
Go for it.
Because you might be on a little longer than me, probably.
Yeah, I was going to say I can run my... I mean, I think the max is only like 3 minutes or something anyway for the timers.
Okay, so you might have to tell me how to do it.
So at the top of your... If you go into your... into your product, you click on your product, it should say hidden. At the very top, under the name, it will have the actual link to it. So you click on the link, it will open it up in your storefront because you can see it, and then at the bottom of it, it will have an option to gift to Twitch chat.
Okay, yeah. So I'm in the actual item, and then it says like the product link. So I want to click the product link, and then
click the product link, and it will take you to your shop.
Right, and then gift with Twitch.
Yes, gift to Twitch chat. And then it will gift to Twitch chat, and then add it to your shopping cart. It should be free,
Yeah.
and then you can just check it out, and then it
Well,
will
it's
start a giveaway.
$6.93 with shipping, but yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean the shipping part, but like
Yeah.
the
I know what you meant.
yeah. Yeah. People think you're a dude when you're playing online games because sadly women get harassed online, and it's funny. So bonus. Yeah, but like that, it works so well because you hear womb raider and you're not being like, oh, it's a woman. It's a female. It's so good. But yeah, so when it goes, it should give everybody the option to use like exclamation join in chat, and then whoever wins it should be able to click a link to claim it. So it will come up, say the winner, and just auto. Is your fourth wall on Twitch linked?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
There it
you
is.
go. Hit exclamation
have
enter to
3
win.
minutes.
Nope, not 30 minutes. 3 minutes.
Yeah, 3 minutes.
I heard 30 and I was like, no. So yeah, use exclamation enter to enter, and then you guys, yeah. So this is for Book Lovin' Builders Cozy Kitty. We are doing domestic only, so USA only, at least for right now. And then
This is I got these special Japanese whatever Kit Kats at the commissary.
ooh,
And they're like 5 different kinds. So the idea, there's 30 packs in there, but there's like 5 different flavors. So you're supposed to try each one. I thought the last one I tried was chocolate orange, but this one is clearly chocolate orange. So I don't know what the last one was. Oh,
but
it
yeah,
tastes just like a cherry's chocolate egg.
Ooh,
But with Kit
Yes,
Kat in the middle.
ooh. Oh, so it's like
so
a
good.
mm,
It's Kit Kat, but tastes just like Terry's chocolate orange. So good.
I do love a good chocolate orange.
I love Terry's chocolate
But yes, guys,
oranges.
make sure that you are using exclamation enter to join the giveaway. After hers, I will do mine for my demented little cursed shrimp. And then when they're done, we'll get them shipped out. Yeah, shipped out at some point here. I don't know when my ship date will be because of everything going on, but I also need to then finish it and then get it shipped. So it might be a year from now, but it will eventually happen.
It will eventually go somewhere.
Yeah, it will eventually go somewhere that's not my house.
Yeah, my kids are like, "Ooh, Mom, that's a great one. I'll take it." So they still stay in my house. Like, basically everything I've crocheted and put in the Discord is still in my house.
Just maybe not in your line of sight.
Just yeah.
Immediately.
When Fantasy had her birthday party, her friend tried to steal my Cakelosaurus. She's like, "You won't know."
Heck?
She's like, "You won't notice," and Fantasy was like, "My mother will notice, and she will hurt you." She's like, "But I'm a kid," and she goes, "That means nothing."
That means nothing here.
Nothing
Do
to my
I
mother.
enter your giveaway?
You can if you want. I will. Listen, I still have to mail you your whale.
No, I don't want to do it. I feel like me entering the giveaway would be really mean.
You can. Hey, listen, if you want my donut.
Nope. Do I need that in my house? No.
You're gonna get the carrot whale, whether you want it or not.
But that's carrot themed. That one belongs in my collection. Lisa loves bees. Let's go. So yeah, if you click the link, go to that, it will have you fill out like the shipping form, and then that's basically it. That is it. That's why I wanted to do it through Fourth Wall, because it handles everything.
Right.
And I was like, yes, please.
Oh, that's probably too big of a sprinkle. Too big of
Never.
Yeah, it's like this big. Well, I guess
Woo-hoo.
It could be that big.
All right.
Maybe I go back to the other one and make that sprinkle bigger.
Let me finish my this row, and then I will run mine for the partially
Lisa
cursed
loves bees.
shrimp.
Congratulations. Sorry, I was paying attention to my.
You're good.
To my sprinkle.
Your enthusiasm is appreciated. Okay, let me get some some little fluff in here just so you guys can see maybe potentially not how terrible this is.
We can do one each thing for the next 5 streams. I mean, I don't care.
Yeah, I'm fine with doing those until we get to the doohickey.
Or we
And
can
then if you want to
do
collect them all, you
the
have to
witch.
be here every time and enter the giveaways.
Or we can do the witch owl. It doesn't matter to me. I'm gonna tie this, but then I'm gonna hide it inside.
Okay. He's struggling a bit in the strand department, but he's getting there, okay? He's just not as big and bulbous and fluffy as all the other ones. But maybe one day I'll get more blanket yarn and I'll remake them in blanket yarn.
You could
'Cause
blame the
now I
blanket
technically
yarn on Steel. I mean,
yes, yeah.
she got me started, and then I was just like, well, I do like the fluffy.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to run mine. If you guys do Oh yeah, the prepaid shipping. Yeah. That's what it was. Um
Here we go.
all right. I need to Oh,
Yes. The plan
okay.
was for me to be able to stay on longer, but my daughter's referral for the audiologist came through because apparently she's got hearing issues.
Okay.
She spectacularly failed her hearing test at the pediatrician.
Oh, that is unfortunate. Oh.
Well,
I
she'd been
also
having
apparently
issues
never
hearing. She was like, things just like I have to turn up my headphones like super loud to hear and things like that. I was like, so we'll just ask. We thought it was related to her always having excess earwax.
Hmm.
And then they looked and they went, no, your ears are clean. Let's do a hearing test.
Hmm.
And so for
Um
those doctors, you just take the appointment when they have it. You don't argue.
yeah. That's most doctors anymore. Is they're like, "Yes, we'll do this." All right, we are doing a Twitch giveaway. If I should be exclamation enter as well. So you guys, if you want to win the terrible little creature that I'm making, use uh exclamation enter. It will be whenever this gets done. We might
The cursed shrimpy.
why did it play twice? I don't know.
I think it plays twice because it's like an announcement and a post.
Oh. But yeah, you can use exclamation enter to win. If you don't want it, don't enter.
Because it did the same thing on mine. It like did it twice.
Oh yeah.
But I think it's
I
because
didn't realize it on yours, and I was like, that's weird. Oh well.
I could hear it
Um.
twice, so maybe it's just you as the owner
Yeah.
person, you know.
Yeah. Anyway.
How did
Probably pay hella taxes and shipping fees. So good luck with the U.S. folks in here. Yeah. Well, and that's the right now it's just domestic because we once I start making more and can afford to send internationally, then we will be doing larger ones. Because welcome in.
I can't promise I'll ever be big enough to make or you know.
Well, I mean, if you just like sell your little like once I start selling duckies more, I will be putting that money towards things. Alt, how are you doing, love? I hope you're doing well.
Well, the plan is to
Um,
sell the jellies at the end of the year. Put like all 52 of them on fourth wall.
your friend of just got the card I sent. We are checking it today. We were gonna check it on Monday, and then everything was closed because of holiday. I'm good. I am doing well. We are doing all the things. But oh goodness, I need. What do I need? I don't know what I need anymore.
Welcome to the club.
I did that. Okay, 2 single crochet and the decrease. Okay. Um. And then back loop. Oh, God. Hate back loop onlys. Back loop only is doing terrible. All right. Me yesterday, I'm going to do better and eat healthier. Me today, I deserve cake for lunch because I would be my birthday if I was born on this day. Yes, I understand that. Um,
I have an entire angel food cake from the grocery store sitting on my counter because I looked at it
oh,
and I went, I love angel food cake.
I
And now
I
every day I
often
see it and I go, I shouldn't eat that. And the other part of my brain goes, shut up, bitch. Nobody likes you anyway.
sad but true. Like that just how a brain work. Like, ooh, yummies. Hop in my mouth. It's safe in there.
Right? I'm
Um,
just trying to protect you.
it's cold out here. It's warm in my mouth.
Right.
Um,
I'll
giveaway
protect you.
ended without a winner. It can be rerun at a later time. Oh well, nobody wins it. Anyway, I don't blame you. What am I doing? I don't know anymore. Hmm.
I don't know
I
how
just need
great
to
these.
buy or bake a cake for your friend because it's her birthday this weekend, or just make two and then keep one for yourself.
Right. This is your prize, or this is your how do I put it? When I go grocery shopping, I buy myself a candy bar because that is
A
my
reward.
reward
Yeah.
for doing
Yeah.
the adult thing I didn't want to do.
Yeah. That is 100% valid.
I get a
Um,
book or a craft item or a Lego set because I did the hard thing.
you did. We're proud of you.
So just do it that way.
Yeah. All right. I need.
Okay. Apparently, this needle.
I bought yourself crunchy almond butter and some crafting supplies yesterday. While going out for it. Look, that is the way to do it. I bought.
It is your prize, your reward. It's perfectly acceptable.
I bought $30 of DMC floss the other day when we went out food shopping, and it was the most expensive food purchase of the week.
I know sometimes Crazy looks at me and goes, "Why was the Target bill so much?" Because they had Legos on sale.
Yeah. That was like my wife was like, "You do realize we spent more on crafting supplies than the food we actually went out to get?" And I was like, "And
And
I won't need more I won't need more floss for that project. If I start another one, we'll need more floss, but that project is good now." I was like, "I don't know. It's the project that's going with me to your parents' house, so I don't want to run out of the color while I'm there. So I had to buy all the colors." Uh,
you can't just buy
can't keep.
1.79 skein. It
Yeah,
gets
like
lonely. It needs friends.
yeah, exactly.
Okay,
Um,
my donut is done.
your donut is done. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I love it. Does it have ears?
No, no ears. That's what these are. I guess you can't really.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mine has
There we go.
ears.
Sorry, I adjusted the stuffing.
No, no, no. I was like, I thought one of them had ears. Mine is the one that has the ears. Yes. That girl math too. Look, it is girl. Well, so the thing
You've
is,
never
like,
heard
here's
the meme thing where it's like, I'll get just one because I mean it's one, it's harmless. But now I have to get two because what if he gets lonely? I
yeah,
better just get the whole collection. I don't want anybody
yeah.
to feel left out.
Well, it's important, but also like, there's this whole thing with like, um, doing
I keep opening and closing that container to put everything away. So this is my finished. Maybe I should have stuffed those things. I don't know. But
I no, it looks fine. I just forgot that it had those, and I was like, one of these had
well, I did look at
ears,
it, and,
and then
and it was the foam was spread out like this,
yeah,
and so I was like, oh, it
yeah.
does look like it doesn't have ears. Let's mush the foam
Well,
down.
the other four, I just realized all the other ones in this pack have like sewed on ears, which is why I think I was
Oh,
just
like
looking at
separate
it.
ears? I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so I was just like, oh yeah, but no, it doesn't have those. So
Thank
you're
you,
good. You're
lovely
fine.
people, for enjoying our stream. I think Kara is going to stay on, but I need to go fetch a child and get her lunch on the way. She's getting Chick-fil-A on the go.
Ooh.
because it's easy
You love a
and
good
quick.
Chick-fil-A.
I do love a good Chick-fil-A. So
Yes, I'm going to be on because I need to do my carrot as well.
I
Finish
am
up duckies.
going to raid out into Carrot, so you'll just stay with Carrot. Unless you want
Oh
to go somewhere
boy.
else, that's your business.
More raid stitches.
Yeah, more raid
More
stitches.
stitches.
Listen, until the time as which I can actually stay on as long as you, we're going to just raid into you.
More stitches.
More
Everybody
stitches.
go over to Bookstream so you get raided into me for more stitches.
And can everybody make sure that you make Caravan streams come true by participating in the community challenge?
I'm making the demented little shrimp creature. The shrimp kitty.
He's making a shrimpy. It's supposed to be a fried shrimpy. Okay.
Except mine is more of the raw color. Mine
Okay.
is an uncooked shrimp kitty.
It's... So I was gonna use the same color that I used for the pumpkin, the spider pumpkin. And then I realized that is actually a 5, and then the belly would be like a 6. So I was like, I'm not sure how that's gonna look.
I just read that, so I just read something very wrong. It might be a time for me to take a break from this pattern. So it says 2 single crochet, so it's 2 SC, and I read it as 25C, and I was like, what the hell is 25C?
25C.
And I was like, there's not even 25 of that color in this row. How am I supposed to put 25 C's? And then I was like, what is C's? 25 crochets? And then I realized it's 2 SC and not 25. It's just 2 single crochet.
Oh,
Yep.
Carrot.
Pattern is broke. 25 C's. Yeah. I was like, But anyway, yes.
Okay,
Well,
so
thank
I
you,
started my
Book.
raid, and it'll raid into you. So
Yay! Well, thank you for joining me again.
yes, all the fun.
We will be next month. We will be doing it again. Hopefully, everything works out. But yeah, thank you, and
You hate the fishing in farms, and Kevin. That's probably.
I've yet to do
Listen,
it.
I hate fishing in most games. So
Yes. But yeah, at some point I will probably remake this guy in blanket yarn because he's a little tiny.
he's so sad and tiny. That's why it actually looks kind of cute. Like, you know, when something's so weird, it's cute. That's where we're at.
That's most of my things, I think. Weird, but sort of cute. But anyway, yes, thank you. Have a good, safe trip. Get lots of Chick-fil-A. Eat all the
Yes.
things.
I'm not sure how long this appointment will actually take because they're like, just bring the referral with you. So they don't even know what kind of testing they want done.
I mean, to be fair, that's most doctors, in my opinion.
True.
Gray belly is what I look for in shrimp and crawdads have gone back. I mean, so this is